Let's adjust that real quick. Pop that pop filter into place. We are live. Adjusted properly. Now, we wait. Our water half full. Want to hear a knock knock show? Sure. Sure, I'm ready for it. Standing by. Me too. Okay. Alright. You got me with that one. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair game. You fucking got me. There's nothing I can do about that. You fucking got me. Good stuff. Alright, let's make sure we've got all our T's dotted and our I's crossed. I've said that phrase purposefully wrong so many times that I cannot, naturally remember how to say it normally. Very presumptuous to assume that I would give you a knock-knock joke. I mean, you've done so before, so I feel as though an expectation and a rapport has been established. You didn't appreciate them? Well, they weren't good is the problem. It's that might cause some difficulties in the appreciation process there, is all. Wonder if the mic can pick this up. Not quite. Oh, right, that's why. Oh no, I got oh, it's like a little tickle in the back of my throat. Howdy, C8. Good to see you. Good to see you. That's just a little word humor. We're not playing lingo. I wouldn't expect you to get it. Oh, I've been slowly going through the backlog on my all my VODs, slowly depleting them, finally getting around to uploading them. God, it's annoying to have to splice two VODs back together. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Thoughts on Path of Exile 2 being the worst game ever made of all time, other than Tekken 8? I'm excited to play some more Path of Exile 2 when we get the chance. Tekken 8, I have no interest in returning to. I already didn't have a great time whenever I came back to it a while ago. Everything I have seen of the balance patches makes that game seem fucking unbearable. Did you see what they did to Steve? Yeah, five Fox or whatever the hell it is. 5 Fox Rush, where if you have heat, it's your turn forever, unless it isn't, in which case it still is. Oh my god. Plus 11 mid that wall splats for 80 damage. Yeah, we love a fighting game where you get to make 2 wrong decisions and you explode. It's the same problem I had with Shrive, where it just feels like I am forced to just guess when a bunch of bullshit comes my way, and if I guess wrong, I explode. It does not look fun. I don't know. Well, I know why you said that I would love it. It's because you're being mean to me. But I have absolutely no desire to return to the game in that state. That looks absolutely miserable. I'm also not really in a fighting game kind of phase right now. I'm more of an intellectual nowadays. You know, a lot of puzzle games on the mind, a lot of real time strategy. I'm in my scholar era, which is a little concerning considering that, you know, it's only coming now after I have 2 degrees. Give me 1 second. I feel like I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sometimes I worry that I sound congested, which is a very strange thing to worry about. You've grown wiser, more mature. Right. Exactly. Both of those things have happened to me. Howdy, comment. Welcome, welcome. Did you see the new Brian Hatchet kick from Full Crouch that wall splats? Really complements his multiple safe wall splatting mitts. Right? It looks so much fun. It looks like so much fun to fight. It's so fun. It's minus 12, by the way. If I actually still cared enough about Tekken, I might understand what that actually meant. Oops. So excited for you to see my stupid inside joke art. I'm looking forward to it too. It's been hyped up by the comments that I saw. Minus 12 equals not that punishable. Yeah, not launch punishable. I think it needs to be minus 15 to be launch punishable, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least for a while rising launcher. If my memory... Minus 14%. Yeah, some characters have faster while rising launchers. Oh, the idea of Tekken sounds really good right now, but I know it would be fucking miserable. Oh, man. I miss Leo. Leo was so much fun to play. Leo was so much fun to play. Love that character. Alright. Leo got some hilarious shit. I haven't seen any of it because every video I've seen that covers all of the balance patches skips Leo because I'm maybe one of 7 people in the world who plays as him. Leo is the new Shaheen. Except Arslan Ash played Shaheen. So everyone knows that Shaheen is on some real bullshit in this game and everyone plays him because he's actually really fun. Yeah, people play Shaheen now. In Tekken 7, Shaheen was like, who the fuck is this guy? But in Tekken 8, he's the new hotness. The most boring man in the world, but also very fun to play because of how boring he is. Howdy, Amon. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see where we are at here. Aaliyah and Six have been looking for the missing roboticist Yaniki Renba, sent by Professor Mayari to uncover the cause of the fall of Iox, which she believes is soon to return. But ancient memories found inside Six led Renba to a different discovery, a legendary ship, the Heaven's Vault, which Renba believed could, quote, save the nebula from darkness. Using a similar device to the one the roboticist uncovered, Six has triangulated a possible location for the vault, but it lies impossibly far beyond the borders of the nebula. Renba's search began with a telescope-like device discovered from a buried ship. Aaliyah has found something similar at an old recording station. There's more? Is this... I'm wondering if I should stay here, since I know that we're probably going to get the raid. So that other people... I can probably explain reasonably well. I can explain reasonably well. It's fine. It's fine. It's Indiana Jones with skyboats. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Let's get to it. Our gecko's on the main menu too. There he is. My special little guy who I never got a name for. And who's really clipping into the wall. I can't name him 7. This guy could never eat 9. Alright, where are we even going next? I've got no clue. Time to move on. I will prepare the sheets, Uryu. Where are we headed to? Unknown ancient site. Okay, well, I guess we're headed to the unknown ancient site, even though it seems massive. Maybe wait for raid for this site. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think in the meantime, maybe we can go to. Oh, can we not go back to Reniki? Interesting. Let's go to. Return. I left the mirror with the villagers tending their pigs, but I promised to look in on him. I should go there next. Why did 7 eat 9? Because it's healthy to eat 3 squares a day. What? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? Withering Palace, triggered inside 6 core. If anyone can think of a way to get to the Observatory 6 located, it'll be hard. She might also be able to tell me something about the Shard of the Doll Crystal. And the Shard of Toppy might be able to help. And I can try activating the Cactus. Okay, it sounds like there's a lot going on in Elbereth that we should go check out. And we will sail ourselves the whole way through, just in case something pops up that is of note. He doesn't know. He wasn't paying attention. I think that's a pretty apt description of my general day-to-day. Also, hi, Koru. Welcome. It was good to be back on a real river again. Oh, there we go. Off we go, then. Should go left up ahead. Who do you? Wow, actually telling me to turn before the turn has already passed? New tech! No way! You know, this really goes to show the bond that we've developed over the years. Alright, I have a question that I want to pose to the forum. Alright, to the town square, as it were, regarding the infinite backlog. Which is to say, I'd like to add to the backlog for the sake of the bit. Alright? Recently, I have been talking with some friends about... Oh. Okay. I've been talking... What? Huh? What's happening? What? Huh? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, okay, I've been talking with some friends. Alright, and after playing 1000 Times Resist, and after reading Umineko, and actually starting to read a book again, I've come to the realization, or rather, come to agree with Joe, in some cases, that video game writing is kind of subpar. Or in some cases, really bad. And I would be interested, I think, for the sake of exploring that notion, to play some of what are considered like the narrative greats in the genre. Because I feel like my experience playing some of the hallmarks, or not of the genre, of the medium, like some of these like beloved classics, I feel like I'm experiencing a remarkable level of culture shock, particularly with like the quality of the narrative and the writing in general. This is mostly stemming from like Mass Effect 2 and 3, I would say. Primarily from 3, but there was some of it in 2 as well. 2 was a really good like comedy game, and it had some moments where it did serious stuff pretty well, but like I don't think I would call it like, you know, some of the best writing I've seen in gaming. Although maybe it is some of the best writing I've seen in gaming, and the bar really is just that low. Like, there are good there's good character moments, but it's very spotty, outside of being very funny, mostly in ways that I don't think were intentional. And then Mass Effect 3 was just a shit show through and through that I don't really think is indicative of anyone's particular tastes.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale.
She didn't know.
I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckoned she could figure out how to launch it.
Ooh.
And of course, I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
Let us down 6. I wonder if you'd hate Knights of the Old Republic. Probably not. See, that's the thing. I find myself... I find it very difficult to hate a lot of games. I think a game really has to truly earn my ire in a lot of cases. And even then, I generally try to find things that I enjoy to focus on so that it's not a negative experience if I have to go all the way through with it. I'm complaining 6. I've left the splintered knife and the dagger behind on the ship. Don't want the gate to bar us again. Ooh. Have you played BioShock? I haven't, no. But that was first on my list for, like... I need to experience what people consider to be the pinnacle of writing in video games. All right? I need to understand what what the average gamer thinks is good writing. Because I'll tell you, in much the same way that I have only seen the 3 newest Star Wars films, I have only played BioShock Infinite. And nuanced, the writing in BioShock Infinite is not. BioShock Infinite is quite bad thematically, but, you know, visually and gameplay-wise, it's really good. So people regard it as peak. Although, no, wait, people really didn't like BioShock Infinite, did they? I can't remember what public reception was like. I think it was initially very good, and then it soured over the years whenever people revisited it. But I know that BioShock 1 and maybe BioShock 2 are really held up as, like, games that have really good writing. So not that games are well written, but games that are perceived as writing games. Looking forward to your David Cage era. More seriously, I think Chrono Trigger, The Last of Us, and Portal 2 are usually well regarded by gamers in terms of writing. Okay, I haven't played Chrono Trigger, but I know Joe holds that pretty dear. I haven't played The Last of Us, but from what I've seen, Naughty Dog generally has a pretty strong grasp on their narrative structure and pacing. And I have played Portal 2, but it's been a long time. I don't know that I would necessarily call the writing in Portal 1 and 2, like, great. But I don't necessarily consider that a fault either. Important, the ancient set is a real-time timer which ticks down even in menus and when yapping with chat. Press escape if you do yap. Good to know, thank you. Like, I don't know, maybe I don't have a strong enough axis or point of reference for what I do think good writing is in games. That's the difficult thing with games, is because it's multimedia, it's perfectly fine if it falters in some aspects, so long as the ones that it focuses on are put at the forefront and are of higher quality. You know? I'm not going to play fucking Balatro and then complain that it doesn't have a gripping narrative that takes place over the course of 7 hours, alright? I play Balatro because it's break time at the casino, and the only way that I can cope with dealing cards is dealing more cards. Right? So, it's, by virtue of being multimedia, allowed to choose what it does and does not specialize in. And I don't think that if I'm thinking of, like, amazing narratives in gaming, I'm going to point to something like Portal or Portal 2. Because, yes, while I do think the writing in those games is pretty good generally, it's got fun character writing, nice comedic beats, some engaging characters to some degree. It's very cleverly written. I wouldn't say that it has a lot of textual depth in the way that something like Thousand Times Resist or Umineko does, right? And it's like very hard to compare those to other games because of how vast of a medium it is. You know, one of those is just straight up a novel. So of course it's going to have, or at least of course you would hope that it has good writing because that's what you're there for. Do you think Borderlands 2 is well written? It's hard to say. Back when I played it, I wasn't really cognizant enough to pay attention to the writing. And I think if I played it now, it might be like too dated, to be honest with you. I was talking about this earlier, I think, not on stream, with in a server. A lot of the time, good writing in video games is sort of boiled down to like good character writing and world building, and not necessarily the narrative as it progresses, right? Because the narrative as it progresses is usually shown through the characters who are engaging in that narrative, right? Um, which it's difficult to draw a distinction between those two things super concretely to say that like interesting things are happening or things are happening in an interesting way and how that relates to the characters. I feel like I'm getting a little caught up. Basically, games tend to focus more on writing characters because they are something small, concrete that you can focus on rather than the story at large, right? Because the story at large generally functions as a vehicle to move you from gameplay section to gameplay section, whereas the characters are something that you engage with on a more abstracted level, right? So they have the freedom to focus on, strong narrative writing in a purely character-based setting. I don't know. I feel like I just said a whole lot of nothing. Maybe that's just how I'm feeling today. But to answer your question, or at least how that relates to Borderlands 2, I think that Borderlands 2 has a very strong antagonist in the form of Handsome Jack, but I don't think that the strength of Handsome Jack's character writing is enough for me to say that Borderlands 2 is well written, if that makes sense. Tales from the Borderlands, however, now that's well written. But is Warcraft 3 well written? I would not say so, no. Nor do I think that's particularly the point. You know, Amir spoke a word to the gate, but I have no idea what that word is. Let's try Cat Kiss now. It's working again. Okay. Interesting. I'm looking at my backlog. The only well-written game above 4 stars is Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. I don't know about that one. We're inside the Citadel. Right. Joe's ending. All right. Let's go towards Oroi. I'll tell you what is well written. Minecraft story mode. Whenever the pig turned into a pork chop, I cried. On my hands and knees, sobbing and writhing with pure grief. Really felt the emotion when he waited 25 turns to enact his revenge. So true. A gripping example of ludonarrative consonance. The intersection of gameplay and narrative. I didn't know you were such a fan of Fire Emblem Fates writing. I'm Fire Emblem Fates' biggest defender. I will not defend the writing in that game, however. As a matter of fact, I think that the success of the more recent Fire Emblem games perhaps speaks to my point that when gamers say something is well written, they usually mean that it has good character writing. Because the plot in something like Fire Emblem Awakening is superfluous at best. All right, there is it is so surface level. It may as well be a fucking gravel lot. Okay, it may as well just be a slab of concrete. It is a parking lot plot. All right, there is nothing going on under there. However, is a lot of character interaction through the support system. And that, because it's this nice little tightly contained thing that doesn't have to interact with the rest of the narrative, lets you just hone down and knuckle down and focus and try and get something good because it's just two characters interacting in a fun way. And then, again, the larger narrative as it stands mostly functions just as a vehicle to ferry you from level to level, from gameplay scenario to gameplay scenario. And it's serviceable at best. You know? Which I think, given that that is generally the standard for narrative writing in video games, that's why when something like, say, The Last of Us comes along that does actually have a strong... Well, does The Last of Us have a strong central narrative? Or is that just another example of really strong character writing carrying everything to do there? Because sometimes character writing can be the crux of the narrative entirely, right? Get ready to say whatever wild shit that... Okay, hold on. Let me get ready. All right. Let me put the maid outfit on, just for maximum effect. Okay. What gamers mean by well-written is that they played it when they were 13. This is also true of novels, but gamers don't have the academic infrastructure to intellectualize their nostalgia and force it on future generations. Oh, hey, welcome, everyone. Hi. Good to see ya. How's it going, Raiders? And hello to you, Joseph Anderson. I do believe at the start of stream, I called a shot. And it's time for me to put my money where my mouth is and see if my knowledge of Chans is truly as resolute as I believe it to be. So, let me give you the lowdown on the strat here. All right, you gotta understand. If we're talking volume, there's two routes we need to check down first before we can start getting more specific with our guesses, right? All right. So here's what we got to do. We got to think, who's a fan artist that's made a lot of Chans? Who is, what year did a lot of Chans get created? What game, perhaps, did a lot of Chans get created in? It goes without saying, the Bentusi opening is optimal. It's just a matter of which Merrick Chan to start with. Now, Joe starts with Trolley Chan, all right? And Trolley Chan's not a bad choice, all right? It still fits within the Bentusi meta. However, I think there's a better option, all right? I think there's a better option. I say we go for Phyto. Because this clearly gives us a delineation between the current era and what came before it, and gives us an idea of how much of a surplus we're going to be working with here. Okay? Saito, also a good option. All right? We know it's not going to be Saito. However, here's where we can go now. All right? It's after 2020, less than 27, Fido was in 2020. Yes, Fido was in 2020. We know it's not Merrick. So we've already knocked a huge chunk of Chans off the board. Our next step, after we've initiated the Bentusi opening, is to think, all right, go down the list here. We know it's not this creator. Game is where we're going to find our next surplus. So we want to shoot for something like Persona 3 or Umineko, which has had a deluge of Chans that should be included in the database that's pulling from for this channel. So now let's think. I'm going to say we go Persona 3. I don't want to go Crane Chan. Here's why I don't want to go Crane Chan. All right? I don't want to go Crane Chan because Crane Chan also has a lot of fan art. We want to think, what's a Persona 3 Chan that doesn't have a lot of fan art or hasn't been drawn a lot of times so that we can find some sort of median? Right? Carpenter B Chan's not a bad one. Simsy has made a lot of Chans. It does get you somewhere in the middle of that timeline. I'm thinking we go for Collapse Chan. All right? I say Collapse Chan because this is Persona 3. It gets us prolific fan artist Madison Bake as well. So let's see what we're working with here. Is it Collapse Chan? It is not Collapse Chan. Okay, so after 2020, before 2025, not Persona 3, so it can't be Melon Bread, less than 4 fan art. Okay. Less than 4. We may be dealing with a one-off situation. All right? If you're finding yourself in this situation, what you want to think is, do you have a favorite obscure Chan? All right? Now, the danger here's the danger, all right? If we're thinking obscure one-off Chans, there have been a lot of one-off Chans this year. All right? So since we know it's not 2025, that takes a whole lot of them off the list. All right? We know it's not Persona 3, whole lot of them off the list. All right? So we got to find somewhere in the middle, which is where I think that suggestion of Carpenter B-Chan might be a solid one. That said, it can't be Carpenter B-Chan. No, it can't be Carpenter B-Chan. Carpenter B-Chan, I don't know where to put the emphasis when I'm saying that. Because less than 4 fan artists. I know she's got way more than 4. Okay? So let me think here. I don't know exactly when this database is pulling from in terms of the number of images. But I know I'm going to pull from my own well here. Card-Chan, made in 2024. I believe she only has 3 pieces of fan art for her so far. 6. I didn't include Flores. I wasn't thinking Flores. This is just wrong across the board. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Boulder, you gotta check your sources, man. This is neither Persona 3 nor 2025. She was made in 2024 for Balatro. What the fuck? My bag in Christ, you filled the spreadsheet? Not this section, apparently. I would never get this wrong. What the hell? What are we doing here? What is going on here? Okay, so, unfortunately, due to a factual error in our data, we've wasted a guess. We can recover from this. Don't worry. We can recover from this. We know it's not one of mine, so we can work with that. Let's go for a one-off Chan that we know was made in 2024. Live. Is it Oh Shit He's Live Chan? Okay, Oh Shit He's Live Chan. Not Balatro. Also wrong! Again! This was 2024! It was 2020. Okay, it's fine. I can live with that. I'll live. I'll survive. It's got 1 fan art Oh, okay. This database needs some scrubbing. I gotta say, it needs some cleaning. It needs some cleaning. Oh, I'm just realizing my 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 chroma key is green screening that this one is correct. All right, all right. So we got to think 20, like somewhere between 2020 and 2025. All right, who's someone else that has a lot of chans that have only gotten one fan art? I'm gonna go for an Einen Cafe Bitte Chan. Give me a second. Let me think. What's this one called? Not melon bread. Nope, not nurse. Can we do Pop Out Chan, perhaps? Cover our Simsy bases? Valhalla. So earlier than 2023, not Simsy, still one fan art, so we're good on that one. Okay. Elbow. Elbow indeed. Okay. All right. I gotta pull from the records of history here. I gotta pull from the records of history here. So we're not getting a lot of hits. We know it's a one-off Chan from 2022 or 2024. A one-off Chan from 2022 or 2024. Okay. Let me think here. Let me think. And it's not any of these. I'm having a hard time. One-off Chans from before 2023. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm saying 2024. It's between 21 or 22. 21 or 22. I'm having a hard time remembering what games Joe played during that time. Could be one of the Outer Wilds Chans. No, Outer Wilds was 2020 on that one. Clearly it's Sam Reich. It's after 2020. It's after 2020. It could be a Zero Escape Chan. Zero Escape Chan's not a bad one. Let's see. Let's see. It could be Persona 4. Persona 4 is not a bad bet either. Okay, hold on. Let's go for this one. Where is it? Dual Shotgun Chan. From whatever the fuck the mech game is that FromSoft made. Let's see. Let's see. That was 2023. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. This is a tough one. It's a tough one. The one-off Chans make this infinitely more difficult. Boulder, you're saying this would have 2 fan art today. Art today. Talked myself into morphogenetic. It's not morphogenetic field Chin. She's been drawn more than once. I know that for sure. Let's try. Is there wall? No, I was trying to think of the invisible wall one from Bug Snacks. Ifika Chan. That one should be Snacklin Chan. That's an error on my part there. Let's no. I'm pretty sure that's AI. Okay, let's see if we can get one from the Somnium files. Joe wants to cut down on Dole's time. Now it's Jelly. Listen, I said that I would be able to get this shit, and I have to put my money where my mouth isn't because I don't have one. We could just start. That's true. We could just start browsing. Somnium is also 2023, I believe. Yeah, that's the hard part. That's the hard part. I don't know what is. Let's go for an Outer Wilds, Chan. Let's go for an Outer Wilds, Chan, just to calibrate our timeline. No, Outer Wilds is 2020. Oh fuck, fuck. Yakuza was the end of 2020. Yakuza was the end of 2020. What followed Yakuza? Ace Attorney. Are there any Ace Attorney chans? We don't have the Defense Attorney's badge, Chan? Oh man. Oh man, we gotta get that in the data list. Ace Attorney was still 2020? How could it have been? I thought the second one was 2020. Or 2021. Shit! If you get a moment of weakness, click hint, and you have 1 in 4 chances to get it in 1. Okay. Hint. This channel. Okay. Well, yeah, that doesn't help me because I can't remember what games were played in 2021. Shit! Come on. What games were played in 2021? Games were played in 2021. I'm trying to go through like my catalog of knowledge of who was nominated for Chain of the Year. Persona 4. Okay, let's calibrate. Let's calibrate. I'll go for my daughter, even though I know it's not her. Right year, wrong number of fan arts, wrong game. Okay, not Persona 4. Not Persona 4. Okay, so Persona 4, Great Vegetables. Did Steins Gate have any chance? I don't think Steins Gate had any chance. If I'm remembering correctly. At least not any that the community made. Could this be a voting game, Chan? Could it be a voting game, Chan? There's also Wander Song. Listen, I'm going to stop you right there. Don't worry about it, Taxon. Wander Song has absolutely no chance. All right? If I'm not mistaken, Wander Song got maybe 5 pieces of fan art. Bomb Chan has way more than 1 piece of fan art, and also Bomb Chan is by Merrick. We know it's not a Bentusi. That's why you go for Bentusi first and foremost. All right? It's the classic Bentusi opening. You go there for a reason. It disqualifies so many. Let's see. Go to 4. Did we already try an Einen Cafe Beta, Chan? We haven't. We haven't. Okay. Here's what I'm going to try. Here's what I'm going to try. I don't think... This one, I think, has... No, that has at least... That has more than 1 piece of fan art. That has more than 1 piece of fan art. And has for a while. It's not Ass Slapper Golden Hand Chan. I'll be real with y'all, I don't think anyone has comprehensive enough knowledge of the chance to make this game work. We haven't been doing that great of a job keeping track of them. I think if anyone is close enough, it's me. If anyone is close enough, it's me. And I don't know what that says about me. Okay. We got to cross. Let's see. Let's try Tutorial Chan. Gravity Rush. Fuck, right. Okay. Not EKB. Not EKB. Fuck, why don't I remember anything that was played in 2021? What did Joe play in 2021? What did Joe play in 2021? Best of your... I just need to know what he played. Zero Escape. Okay. It's not going to be Morphogenetic Field Chan. Morphogenetic Field Chan. Is it... Banana Koi. Okay. We gotta have a fucking talk here. What's going on? This shit is unacceptable. These are not 2 distinct entities. They represent the same thing. If someone made a fucking Bikoi Chan, that's Bikoi. All right? This shit would not fly. That said, we're going to try Banana Koi-chan. Hatsune Miku was 2023? No. Hold on. We had a break. I'm trying to think. Also, I don't think this is true either. There's definitely more than one piece of fan art of Banana Koi-chan. And Banana Koi-chan isn't from the Hatsune Miku streams. Okay, but listen, maybe the distinction does matter here. Okay, because Banana Koi is from the Hatsune Miku streams. Banana Koi-chan isn't from the Hatsune Miku streams. 4G LTE made them way after the Hatsune Miku streams, in much the same way that I made Jambread-chan way after Persona 5, a series of VODs I've never seen. Okay. I'm trying to, go through my catalog and look at the timeline. Okay? I'm trying to go through the catalog and look at the timeline. We know Persona 4. Did Joe play Life is Strange in 2021? Or was that 2022? Was 2021 Cage Miss? I think games during or around Persona 4. That's what I'm trying to do right now, yeah. During or around Persona 4. I'm trying to search my mental fan art stream showcase catalog, because that's generally how I remember this sort of thing. Because I'm thinking Persona 4 was around when the whole chat interaction fiasco finally died down and things started to return to normal. Right? Which creates a difficult period to track, because for the entirety of the Ace Attorney series, or rather the second and third Ace Attorney series, there was no fan art that was showcased. Does Heinz Gate count? Heinz Gate would be... Jelly, can you play Trick Shot Simulator while you think about the chance? No! Mouse! Come on. Listen. I know you have a young soul. You gotta have an attention span worthy of your age. That's so mean. I'm sorry. I don't mean it like that. You gotta pay attention. All right? You gotta keep up. I expect you to be older and wiser. Also, you're supposed to be studying this. I'm supposed to quiz you on your Chan knowledge as well. So pay attention. All right? Can you put Subway Surfers on the side? What do you think about a hop the turnstile? I don't have the money for that. Okay. All right. Lock in. Lock in. What the fuck did Joe play in 2021? I don't remember any of this shit. Shit. Okay, let's just let's go for Purple Chan, because I'm pretty sure this was 2021. Okay. Voting game. Not the voting game. Okay. Resident Evil 8. Let's see. I don't think... No, I Jedi Survivors... No, Jedi Survivors was earlier than that, if I'm not mistaken. No, Jedi Survivors was way later. I'm thinking of Fallen Order, which was earlier. Hitman... Jedi Survivors after the Great Hiatus, yeah. Hitman. Okay, if it's Hitman... we don't have... I'm sorry, Boulder, we don't have Black Lily Chan here? We don't have the guns from Hitman that Merrick chanified with the whole gotcha art, 5 stars. We don't have that one in the database. What's going on here, buddy? What do we? I know it's not her because it's a Merrick Chan, but come on. Those predate fan art and were never chanified. Yeah, that's just objectively I'm sorry. No, hold on. No, I can't abide by that. I can't abide by that. That's objectively incorrect. That's objectively incorrect. One moment, please. One moment, please. I need to find my fucking receipt. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. From Merrick Bentusi in Stream Art Museum. Oh, I can't search because I got fucking... I can do this. All right, I gotta manually scroll. It's gonna take a bit. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. No, you know what? I can look at Merrick's server, and I'm gonna be very careful about what I click on and what I pull up. All right? I'm gonna look at Merrick's server and be really fucking careful here. Thank you, Hey Denner, for the gift sub to Jelly is Unstable. I'm super fucking normal, as a matter of fact. Thank you very much. Hold on. We're getting there. There's Jedi Survivors. There's Gravity Rush. There's Trolley Chan. There's VLR. Martian Bunny Girl? Marbun is from VLR? Huh. I was wondering about that. Hypnospace. Resident Evil 8. There's the voting games. Resident Evil 8. Is it... No. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so there's the voting game. There's Bomb Chan. There she is. Okay, here she is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull this shit up. Open a browser. There it is. I'm sorry. What the fuck do you call this? What do you call this, Boulder? Huh? What do you call this? Disrespectful is what I call it. It predates Jan art, is what you're saying? Not that it predates fan art, but it predates Jan art. Okay. Let's think. Let's think here. I'm just gonna check real quick if Francis York Morgan. Okay, Francis York Morgan, not a Chan. Just gotta be sure. Gotta check my bases. I don't know what the fuck qualifies as a Chan in this insane world we've decided to live in. Not Purple Chan. Okay, voting game. Let me explore Merrick's backlog to see what we're working with here in terms of the games that were played. Virtue's Last Resort. Or Virtue's Last Reward, my bad. Okay. I just need a frame of reference on the timeline. I need a frame of reference in the timeline. I know I'm not going to find it that way. I'm just giving myself timeline references. I know it's not Ladder Chan. Ladder Chan was 2023. So there's that big of a gap between Merrick posting voting game fan art and okay. That big of a gap. Damn. Gap. Okay. I need to fucking solve this one. On my honor, as a Chan artist, I need to solve this one, alright? I called my fucking shot. I have to hit. This is the one thing in life that I will be prideful of. And yes, that does speak very poorly to my character and moral fiber. You need to think dumber. Give me a second. It's percolating. A fish in the percolator. I've never seen Twin Peaks. I could have lied and said that I had. At least 25% of you would have believed me. You're not regulars here. You don't know me. You're not familiar with my game. My lack of game, rather. This is just it's a nothing year for me. I remember nothing of this year whatsoever. Motherfucker hadn't seen Star Wars and thinks they can pretend to have seen Twin Peaks. Okay, let's go through the list. Let's search then. Let's search a little. American Heart Station. No. Okay. Breaker. Oh, there's a lot that start with B. My goodness. Biker, Break, Bethesda Bug, no. Brown Cow Chan. Still need to draw her sometime. I really love her design C8. Beefica. No, not Beefica. Not Bidet. C. Carpenter B. Cogniferous. Cleaning Drone. Cogniferous Chan. No, Cogniferous was made during Persona 3. Don't fall into that trap. Cherry Blossom Chessboard. Nope. Not looking like anyone on this list at all. Mindbet Chan. Nope. Alright, D. Deadline Dev, dude, dual show. Nope. F. Fia, Fido, Florence, Fiage, Fido, Famous Dog. Older? We gotta have some words. Okay. We gotta have some words about the delineation between what is and is not a Chan. Because Famous Dog Chan by Coffee Chino was drawn in 2025. Famous Dog is not from 2025. Okay, let's try really stupid. What about learning to draw Chan, even though she has 2? That's not correct. That's not correct. That is objectively incorrect information. That's just not right. I wanted to go learning to draw Chan 7 plays ago. But I assumed, incorrectly, it seems, that by virtue of her having the original art and then being featured in the critically acclaimed Gorgeous View collab, she would have 2, which would now be 3, thanks to the, oh fuck, she wasn't, yes she was! Man. I know what you're saying, by the way. You're saying that now, she would have 2 now, because technically she got drawn for the Kun collab, right? No, that's number 3. I can understand why Chandel was dropped. This is an unacceptable product in the current marketplace. Please do not read it with the long U. My bad. Oops. I'm loving every moment of this. Jelly, you should request a refund. I'm upset. Learning to draw is literally the best move ever been to see in Madison. You're correct. Okay. How do I click off of this so that I can look at my guesses? How do I scroll up, Boulder? How scroll up so that I can look at my guesses? How click off of this box? How do? You don't? I got some notes for the QA team. Is all I'm gonna say. Just a bulleted list. All right, let's touch base, and we'll circle back later. All right, how's that sound? We'll circle back later, and we'll touch base on just a couple of notes I've got. All right. Just fucking. How are you gonna disrespect a fine legacy of fan art? Like, you gonna tell one fan art? How are you gonna fucking look at me and tell me there's only one fan art of Chan that very obviously had 2 of them because they're in the fucking wiki? You gotta at least check the fucking wiki. You gotta check the wiki to make sure these things are correct, man. If they're in the wiki, they're not a one-off Chan. It's as simple as that. We have rules and regulations in place for a reason. We are a civil society. There is order and structure to the way that we live, and we work very hard to make sure that is the case. Otherwise, we as a species fall into chaos and pandemonium and disorder and destruction. All right? We require checks and balances. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, hi everyone. We're playing a puzzle game called Heaven's Vault. It's a real cool language puzzle game. You find like inscriptions, and you guess what they mean based on the context clues by other inscriptions you solved, and you're trying to. It's like Indiana Jones but with skyboats. And I've never seen Indiana Jones, so I don't know if that's accurate or not. I don't like the main character because she seems very opinionated and ignorant, and is explicitly robophobic. So welcome. We're gonna talk to her friend because we got robot parts, I think. You've never seen Mouse. Listen, you're not usually here, so I'm gonna give you a mulligan on this one. If you're ever talking to or about me, and your question is, has Jelly seen? No. No, I haven't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to do this to you. No. Have I seen Die Hard? No. You can rattle off a list. I'm almost certain none of them will have been seen. Fifth Element? No. No, I haven't seen Fifth Element. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but never all the way through. Have you seen D's? I was more a fan of the sequel. Why did you argue with me that it wasn't a Christmas movie? Do you think people that argue it's a Christmas movie have actually seen it either? Checkmate. I have seen the first Twilight movie. Have you seen Girls und Panzer? No, I haven't seen Girls und Panzer. Haven't seen I have seen the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, a cinematic masterpiece fit for all ages, demographics, and cultural backgrounds. Thank you very much. I haven't seen The Notebook. No. You think I took notes? I didn't even read the books. Minecraft movie, I'm going to be seeing it on the 17th. Adding that to my rich cinematic lexicon. Have you seen Nichijou? I've been putting it off because it feels like a good sick day anime. Koru, I can't, that's, coming from you, that seems like it's a joke. I quite like that anime. I don't know if you're joking or not. It's just like a fucking, it's a hell of a feint. Nichijou's great. I love Nichijou so much. That is the first ever anime I watched. If you want to know why I'm the way I am, that's why. Have you seen Princess Tutu? Not only have I seen Princess Tutu, not only have I seen Princess Tutu, I streamed it back when my career started as a secondhand anime dealer. Have you seen the political documentary Idiocracy? No. I've seen video essays on it, though. Does that count? If you want to know why I've seemed so well versed, it's because I watch videos about things, but never the things themselves. I always observe it through a lens. Have you seen House MD? To some degree. Yeah, bits and pieces. I haven't seen Princess Mononoke, no. Have you seen the historical documentary Independence Day? No, I am not a very patriotic person. I do like Will Smith, though. MIB was alright. I think I've seen that one. Maybe. Perhaps. Favorite mecha anime show? Hold on. Let me search my database and see if I've actually seen even one of them. Does Mighty Morphin Power Rangers count? I know that's Sentai, alright? Let's not get in the weeds there. Does the Megazord count enough to make it anime? To make it mecha? Yes, and based? I disagree with you. I'm the one that posed the question. I don't think that counts. I think you people need stronger standards. You got a My Anime List account? I do not, no. Have you seen the original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? I have, actually, yes. My brother was terrified of that movie when we were children. Reasonably so. Reasonably so. It's a scary fucking movie for a kid. It's a terrifying fucking movie. Girl gets turned into a giant-ass blueberry. That's scary. Have you seen Blazing Saddles? I haven't. No. Monster House? The animated one? Yes, actually. Of all the polls you could go for, that one got a bite. Fucking Monster House. I had a DVD of it when I was a kid. Have you seen Lion King? I have seen The Lion King. It was okay. It was alright. Okay. Strike again. Conversation time.
I heard a sound like someone dropping a bag of rice. Or falling out of bed.
Those two things don't sound anything like each other. Aaliyah, what can I do for you? Dr. Leroy? I found a Rebesque foil hidden in a statuette. An old one. With an empress recorded on it. Found a shrine that read it back for us. Quite something. Too delicate for Empire work. This is either ancient or is made in an ancient way. In the Empire, they carved these things by hand. They were useless. Have you ever seen that weird animated owl movie with Elijah Wood in it? No. Have you seen basically hentai? Read Monster Musume. It's called ecchi, and it's art, and the anime is objectively The recording on it was the Empress, or something close. It can't be ancient. Must have been made by an ancient machine. Empire fools can barely store a picture. Tell her about the Hopper and the Dies of God. Excuse me. Have you ever seen that one Christmas Rupert the Red-Nosed Reindeer animation that looks like claymation because of how weird the CGI is, but isn't? No. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Taxon, I'm assuming your exclamation is in reference to Monster Musume, in which case I must once again reiterate, I read Monster Musume when I was definitely too young to encounter it, and because I didn't know what it was, I just read it like a story, and I feel very fond. I have a great fondness for it in that regard. I quite like Monster Musume on a textual level. And also, the artist just isn't selling what I'm buying, unfortunately. So I'm glad I have something to get into for it. I'm not selling anything. 6 remembered something. Something from before. 6 has been there before? Honestly, that explains a lot. See, I'm pretty sure you're privy to this lore. You know, yeah. This explains a lot. Like, a lot about me. It's numerous corner pieces to the jigsaw puzzle that is my psyche. Alright? It puts a lot of other ones into place. That's all I'll say. Ecchi is designed to be read by someone who's too young for it. Someone old enough would have too much shame. That's just true. 6 says the Hopper didn't send bodies. Sounds like you have no idea what you're talking about, Aaliyah. Nothing unusual about that, except you normally hide it better. So, where is it, this Hopper? Do you feel like taking a short flight? You're serious. Terrified. Never sailed before, you know that. You can say no if you want to. Understood. I'm not saying it. Let's do it. Right now, before I change my mind. We're going on an adventure. Be ready, Uryu. And then when we teleport like that, that's a thing called a hopper. It teleports us in ways that I don't fully understand yet. I haven't seen Detective Conan, no. I think I have some friends who are watching it. Or he looks thrilled as a child. Where are we even going? Are you going to complain about my shit? Yes? I had no idea. Sky. That's not really a great angle of the sky. Oh my god. You get used to it. Do you remember the first time we launched? Can we get a better camera angle on this, please? Jesus, all of us use dark mode nowadays. We're not used to this. How do you do it now? 6. Shall we show her how it moves? Udius. Thank you for this, Udiu. Finally having a tender, not robo-racist moment. Amazing. If anyone wants to know why I'm saying Udiu, where are we going to? I don't actually know where we're headed to the Withering Palace, right? Okay. Feel free to keep wondering. The mystery makes it more enticing for you to watch the VODs. Off we go. Have a good stream. Planning on playing this blind, so I'm going to dip out. I have a lot of people who've been saying that, yeah. So far, I recommend it. It seems like it would be a much better experience off-stream. Not that it hasn't been a good one on-stream, but there's a lot of stuff that you need to actively pay attention for, and having to divert my attention between the conversations, which are time-limited, and chat does make things a little complicated sometimes. Even if she doesn't know what mud is, it's still a worthwhile game to play. Yeah. I keep forgetting that she didn't know what mud was. Maybe I just misunderstood that interaction. Maybe 6 was just being sarcastic, and this entire time I just took it at face value. Because 6 is sarcastic sometimes. Maybe she does know what mud is.
Never left the surface of Elbereth before.
I don't know.
I could see she was trying to look brave, but she was not letting go of the ropes.
Just disregard the next turning, Udiu. What do you mean disregard it? What? What are you talking about? She did later identify... Oh, remark? She did later identify Mudbrick House, so I'm inclined to think he was being sarcastic. That's my guess, too, yeah. You'd like it here. Go left, because there's no rocks. I don't trust your taste, Aaliyah. You think people living in the desert know what mud is? Probably, yeah. Probably. Have you ever seen an Elberethian sign? That's a hell of a callback. All right. +2, mod. +2. Good stuff. The lower reach. A lot less conversation taking place than I was expecting on the boat. I would have fast traveled if I knew it was just going to be the one little remark. What, you know what? We'll fast travel right now. Take the tiller for me. There we go. God, I still need to play Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, God. As Kaya mentioned, why would anyone build a palace out here? Hop her down outside the main gate and hurried in. It was a strange hobby. Tell me you can hop us back, 6. I can indeed. Who are you, Ordoi? What is this place you brought me to? It's horrible. Hold on, we're gonna pause. The gameplay will carry it, but it's not really a high bar. Yeah. I mean, the gameplay carrying it is pretty standard for the games industry, but we'll see how it goes. What's this game about? It's... I would say the best 2 descriptors are treasure hunting and language. It's like it's a puzzle game where you're building a dictionary of an ancient language through the discovery of artifacts that are inscribed with their purpose or some form of meaning. It's called the Withering Palace. I've been fine once. Wellspring didn't always blow dust and sand. It's creepy, Leah. That's what it is. This gate doesn't open. But there's a way around. Follow me. You're a languageologist who didn't know a single word at the start of the game. Another book. Okay, here, perfect. All right, there you go. You find an artifact. One is the end of a faded fragment of text. And you have a bunch of... These are existing words that we've already decoded. And we're using what we do know about the language to try and discover stuff that we don't know. And if we find it consistently enough, we can understand it, or at least add it to our dictionary as a word that we know for sure. Hello, Bagman. What is this nerd game? Wouldn't you like to know? Poindexter. Emperor. Below. Robot. Emperor, robots below. I believe you're correct with below, Uryu. Does the game confirm words for you, or is it possible some of these are mistakes? It doesn't immediately confirm words for you. It confirms words for you if they are used, I believe, 3 times without any problems cropping up. But it will also unconfirm words for you if they come up in another phrase and it doesn't fit. So you can see, because we don't know what this word means, we have a couple of potential meanings for what it could be. And we're free to select any of those, and the game will just let us continue. And we won't know which one is or isn't correct until we encounter it multiple other times. Emperor, probably at buried give. So it has the same thing as buried. So banished, perhaps? Banished, robots below. Garden Jewel Earth. We've got the phrase Emperor banished robots below Earth. A 6. Does she ever get them right, these translations? She claims to. Alright, I guess we came in the right time to onboard people. Robots really were in charge. Just as we thought. What do you mean, just as you thought? You seemed extremely ready to deny this as a historical possibility every single other time this is... I'm not gonna... It's fine. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. People who may want to play, late game spoiler coming up in 5 minutes. Oh yeah, no, we're pretty deep in it. I probably should say that. Like, I'm going to finish the game this stream deep into it. So if this looks interesting to you at all so far, please go play it yourself. I cannot do it justice. All right, it is much more suited to a personal gameplay experience. It's more books, Aaliyah. What did you expect? I don't know. A couple of skeletons with their hands locked around each other's throats? You ever find anything like that? What do you think this is? Fallout 4? Come on. Be realistic. Head on out here. This away. Have a good one, Lord Zarkon. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we have all these statues. I missed an inscription here? Written in charcoal, I think. Did I miss this the first time around? Oh, wow. I don't... I don't think I've ever encountered these words before. And that's the only one that I have. That's all I can think of. But you're just guessing. Well, no, I know that one. Huh. Also, it logs every single thing you do on a timeline. So, for example, that was 10 seconds ago. It goes back quite a lot. But as far as, like, modern things, it tracks a surprising amount. Grey Lady's Orphanage, Modern Age. This is... Where does the game proper begin? Return to Iox. Worked for Timur, joined the university. Get my third robot. Return to Iox, spoke to Huang. Landed on my ARC, tracked down... Okay, so this is... I'm sorry. I feel like this timeline suddenly doesn't seem very correct. Travel time is canon. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think the entirety of this game has taken place over 11 hours. This all happened in like half a day? That's insane. Okay, anyway. Back to it. We shook the foundations of modern archaeology in 11 hours. Not the foundations of modern archaeology, of literally the entire world's history. In 11 hours. 11 hours ago, we didn't know one word. I like that. Even looks a bit like him. They don't have enough eyes either. If I built a god, I'd give them a lot of eyes. Maybe some magnetic hands. Speaking of eyes, the fucking Bloodborne character? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. This is pretty incredible. The hoppers were more common back then. Hey, so here's some context for people who stuck around and don't care about spoilers. Where we're sitting right now, what I believe it to be is a sort of, like, consciousness transfer ritual chamber. The way that hoppers work, as I understand it, is that they dematerialize you and then rematerialize you somewhere else. And there's a hopper set up here that's fragmented in such a way that it just rematerializes your consciousness, or separates your consciousness from your physical body, and then rematerializes your body in a different place. And I believe the purpose of that is to put the consciousness into a robot. So that the emperors and royalty could live forever. Or some variation of that. But I don't exactly know how that aligns with the timeline and all the information I've found since then. Either way, I'm saying that it's very possible that our best friend, who we brought here on this one super cool trip to this specific spot, might accidentally get Norded. But to cut one open like this. Cut open? Looks like it. The normal hopper eye, except it's been disemboweled. The hack. Honestly, I quite love it. So what does it do? No idea. I only just got here, Leah. Give me a minute. I'll give you 11 hours, and apparently you'll know an entire ancient language. 6, remember this, please. Where it was buried. I think the hopper did something to the robots here. Seems unlikely. A hopper's like a mirror. Either it reflects, or it's shattered, and it doesn't. But it can't change what it reflects. 6 thought the hopper wasn't storing okay, good. Going back to it. 6 thought the hopper wasn't storing bodies. What? Oh, you mean there's no physical refraction? You're sure, 6? Quite sure, Mistress Oroi. Neural capture is enabled. Pretty interesting. I'll see what I can figure out. And you can stop watching me. And yeah, the one person that's shown stuff to that's an actual witness, the death flags are looking like a whole fleet signaling. Hey, now let's calm down, alright? This isn't Umineko. Alright, it's not Battler's not in this scene, so it's unreliable. Just, I don't think it's that sinister. Or at least sinister for that reason. Don't get any idea about this place, but there are several suggestive elements. And there's something else. Lined up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Passing right through the center of this place. Interesting. It's a hopper source. The beam comes out of here, strikes whatever it strikes, and then carries it across to the eye. Leah, why did you bring me to this horrible place? Is this some kind of method of execution? Yeah! Yep! Well, you are correct. Uryu Oroi. I believe there is more to it than that. Please, look again. Could you go stand in the middle of this space? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oroi, what are you doing? This hopper doesn't reflect the physical stuff back, but suppose the dynamics still came through intact. Like the same way people record themselves as messages. Maybe 6 was used to capture someone and that's what it's remembering. Okay. Alright. Naturally, supposing that. Okay. Alright, so she's on the same page as me. Don't mock me. You think some doodles are a whole language. Probably see ancient glyphs in the river swirls. This isn't The Witness. Cut me some slack. Some glyphs are based on river shapes. Or some glyphs are based on river shapes. They're lines of force, Aaliyah. Same as everything else. But the good thing about hoppers is they're physical. Every time they're used, they entangle with whatever's there. They get a bit scratched. Like the way a ship leaves a wake in the water. If this hasn't been used too much, we might be able to cover a few stray images. Just one, maybe spoiler question. Have you been below the Withering Palace? I don't believe so, no. Hoppers shave bits off you? Why did no one tell me this? It's more like an after image, but whatever. Point is, between 6's foil and the entanglements of the hopper eye, we might be able to get a few interesting resonances. And what happens to me? Who do you? I have no idea. Ready? Oh, wait, is this safe? For you? Yes. That's not what I meant. And you know it. And I don't know what you meant. You and I will be fine. Your robot is an interesting piece of equipment that's making a rattling sound. Let's turn it upside down and show. Oh. Fuck. Okay, chat. Chat. Do I make the obviously incorrect choice because I think it will be more narratively interesting? Or do I say, no, you can't wipe my robot because I like 6? Huh. Oh, man. Always do the wrong choice first that the game will just immediately kick you to the right choice. I don't think this is the kind of game that will kick me to the right choice, is what I'm saying. I think this is a game where it'll let me fuck up, and I'll have to live with that. Oh, no. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh, what do you mean already done?
I don't exactly know what Oroi did, but the effect on the robot was impressive.
You are in charge here? In charge? I was held for so long. You won't imprison me again. Can't. Ah, so I see it is still here. Still working. The followers worked for months to uncover the secret of this device. They could see me now. The glorious result. Who are you? Do you not know who I am? So much time passed since I ascended? Hundreds of years at least. The Empire fell. Did you know that? Of course I did. I felled it. You have a ship? Don't you know? Ah, I see that you do. Interesting. There are layers inside here. Layers upon layers. You hoppered yourself into a robot. You died so you could live forever. Okay. Am I right? Is that an empire must have foundation, a greatness to keep it sound? The Emperor forever, the Emperor undying. I offered myself to be the beating heart of the empire I created. I was right. I was right. I was right. What is your name, Empress? NK, owner of all hearts. You really pick your robots, Aaliyah. I knew this one had some kind of superiority complex. You were buried on Iox. Do you remember why? Oh yes. As is the fate of all emperors, I was betrayed. I will not be betrayed again. Tell me of my world. I am not uncaring. As the darkness swept across the nebula, is all lost? You told Renba about the darkness. Or you told Renba about the darkness. His dig site and his explorations near my airseat. He was obeying you? As will you. As you have done. Leah, if she leaves the beam of the hopper source, Empress, please stay where you are. I don't take orders from you. Leah, if she leaves the signal, you'll stay like this. There's a ship here. Follow me. NK does not wait, Aaliyah. You know, I like her. I like her. You're so stubborn. Come, or I will depart without you. You heard her, Empress Leah. Nothing down there now. You always this slow, Aaliyah? Walk around? Okay. I'm not in control right now. Oops. I wonder how the Empress and Mayari will interact. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see. Do not want to be left behind. Stand still, please, Elia Alarcy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yay. Damn. Well, rest in peace, 6. You had a good run, buddy. Oro is with me. She wants to go home. This is your ship? Do you not clean it? This is going to be a long flight. The journey to Iox is brief enough. Though I would use a hopper. We're taking you home, Oroy. You bet you are. Had enough of your wonderful life. Okay. So Elbereth first. Then Oroy. Now here's the thing. Are we gonna be able to fast travel still, or I don't know what that's gonna be like. This feels like I refuse to sit down on Elbereth. Place is repulsive. You can go if you want to. Rapid. Water's above. Still going. I don't know where. Okay, yeah. It's just a big rapid. Huh. Why? It's my home, NK. Your home is disgusting, Elberethian rat. Damn. Okay. You know what? Fair game. We've been racist to the robots the entire game. It's only fair if they're a little racist back. Turn right here. I know a better way. I didn't even know we'd set our last Uryu. I don't think Oroi wants to explore. Question. Did you know the robots have control words? That. Shipwreck? I'll show you. NK? Set. Uni-human. You never cease to impress me, Aaliyah. Shipwreck. Just forget about that. Shipwreck. You should wait. On an inked page made of rubbery paper. Must have come from somewhere close by. An inscription? Paper seems to be marked. So, what does it say? Inscription time, I have no idea. Why would I know? I had scribes for that kind of thing. That's... Alright. That's pretty good. I like that. You're right about this, I'm going to be amazed. This one is a phrase run together. Safe. This... tail... through. This tail blank through. Translation tail isn't correct anymore. So bless mind this book. Buried comes palace, came through safe. This book came through safe? Obviously, a child could have told you that. Oh! I can see Huang's opinion when I go back to the university. Should help us locate the ancient site. Take it to Tapion Elbereth. You might have something from the same site to help me locate it. If you believe that would be wise, the jester. He will, after all, exact a price. Pass control to NK. Sure. You can sail for a while, NK. Good. I like this dynamic. This is interesting. This is a pretty cool, like, last act shakeup. Show the telescope device to Oroi. I don't think she wants anything to do with this shit anymore. I left my weapon behind again. Her Highness is refusing to come down. I don't blame her. I'm surprised that you came back. I like it here. I try not. Fuck! That's not the right one! Maybe you'll change your mind one day, but I won't hold my breath. You said right, Aaliyah. Good luck with your new Empress. I'll come and see you. Oh. My fingers on the wrong buttons. Keys. Good faith to you, Elia Larcy. Or Larsa. Lazra? I'm not sure. I've never read that right even once. It won't be so long next time. Alrighty, back to the ship. Back to the ship, please. Can I get back on the ship? Do I have to walk all the way over here to get back on the ship? Let me back on the ship, please. I'd like to go back. I want to go back on the ship. Good faith to you. I auction. My advice is, leave this place. Or someone tries to eat you. Okay. I want to go back on the ship. I want to go back on the ship. Let me back on the ship. Back to the ship then. Okay. So left the surface of Elbereth. Off we go. Oh man. Board the Nightingale. So now it's just you and me. Take me to my palace. Are we still going to be able to find Heaven's Vault? I feel like maybe we've just taken a pretty big divergence here. I don't feel like this robot companion is going to be all too keen to discover the mysteries of a long-lost society. Either a river ahead continues to our destination, Alaya Alarza. Pass control. Going to rest. Time to make some progress. Rest in peace, 6. You would have loved solving this mystery. But most of my adult life on Iox. You have dyslexia too? I do not have dyslexia. I just haven't been reading that last name right. I keep getting the R and the S mixed up there. Look at this place. You were here just a few days ago. I was not. It was a matter of hours ago, actually. This was a palace. A place of comfort and luxury. A place of respite. Now look at it. There are plenty of worse places in the nebula. To be bad is easy. To be beautiful is precious. I will require my other face. Oh! That's better. Oh, you're just gonna disguise yourself as him, huh? No Aaliyah over here. Good faith to you, Hong. You're well? Doing fine, Aaliyah. Thank you. I was hoping I'd see you. Mutual, I'm sure. What can I do for you? Oh no. Question is, what can I do for you? I've got something for you. I'm in a good mood today. It's the same day, by the way. Come to the library. I'll explain everything. Why not tell me now? Come to the library and I'll explain that too. I promise. Be seeing you, Aaliyah. Okay. What's all that about? You really are a puppy, aren't you? Well, what do you mean by that? Never mind. One day you'll get married and have a terrible shock. I see. You mentioned the fall of Iox? That you? Told you, I felled it. 500 years after my death, I ended it. First Empress betrayed? Why are you still helping me, Enke? I'm not helping you. You are helping me. Not helping you. You are. There's a darkness coming, Wolf. And an empress is not an empress if her empire is lost. This, too, is Yuri, perhaps? He's waiting for us in there. Any guesses, NK? None. Leah, you came. I don't know why we couldn't talk in the promenade. You'll see soon enough. Come across something. Not in my line, exactly. I'm happy with my books. But I thought it might intrigue you. Thing? Only, well... Does that thing need to be here? Oh, does that thing need to be here? You mean 6? Would it wait outside? Why? Imagine for a moment that I had a good reason. Dr. Huang does not wish me to hear what he has to say. Why do you care what 6 years? Oh, is it something Mayari might want to hear? Humor me. I will be outside. Okay, that's better. I don't suppose I can keep anything from the university, really. There's no point in making it easy for them. It's nice to be rid of her for a while. Rid of it for a while. If I'd wanted children hanging onto my trousers, I'd have had some. Still some time for that. Okay, just get to the point, Doctor. It's for a mention of the Annals of Mazwai. I know I'll never convince you to read it. There's a part where the chronicler talks about a monastery of questions. The annals are generally considered to be reliable. I'm quite certain the monastery is a real place, but no one knows where it was. No one knew. You mean you found it? Not found it. Of course not. Only, I know you're a looper. You're not a looper, Aaliyah. You don't go to temple. Except maybe for funerals. Sometimes I wonder. You're lying. But at least you might know that the priests of the loop talk sometimes of a library. A place of great wisdom. A place where everything learned in one great year is held in trust for the next. Greatest treasure imaginable. A library of future knowledge. But you mentioned a monastery. Your monastery is this library? I think it might be, yes. Really, the priests know where it is. You know where it is or not? Where it is or not? I do. Maybe I do. In the annals, Mazwai says the monastery sits within the eye of knowledge. I suppose I always thought that was a metaphor, but look here. In the margin, someone, a scribe, a monk, has scrawled a picture, like a swirl with a tail. The ancients often used eyes to mean places in the nebula, like the eye in the cyclones. I never made the connection before, but I suddenly realized swirl is a river. It's a map. A swirl with a tail? FK. In the coffee? Ancients built their library there, and then took that river shape to be a glyph in their script. The glyph that forms the word for knowledge. Huh. Did I already know that one? You really think so? Oh no, I guess I just learned that one. Why are you telling me this? It's the library of the loop, Aaliyah. The library of all that will happen. The library of all that can happen. You really believe this? That's why you should go. Found it. If you found it, if you read its books, you would have to believe then too. Trying to save me? No. Maybe. But I'm also telling you about one of the greatest archaeological finds in the nebula. I will have to talk about it with you. Come back. Generous of you. I'll bear that in mind. My friend, Aaliyah, I want you to go well, that's all it. Why didn't you want Six to hear this? Started drinking. If Six heard of it, then they would find you, and not you. They would find it, and not you. You would never be allowed near. Send a robot, thanks for the lead. That's it. That's all I had to say. Okay, bye! I'll let you know what I find. Although I'll need to find out a bit more first. Huh. Aliyah Lazra, there you are. Did you learn anything from use? From Huang, perhaps? We better take a look. Question. Why did you destroy Iox? It had become no better than the mechanicals I overthrew. Cruel and selfish place. It was time for it to fall. Hmm. Kind of fucked up that she's just like puppeting the ghostly form of Six. Where did they find the device? The one at the site of the Withering Palace. Found on a deeply forested moon, far out in the turbulent waters. Would you be pleased or horrified if I told you how many died locating it? Well, nope, 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 nope. Close the menu, close the menu. I want it. Oh, brother. Why? Look at this thing, NK. Did you notice the oldest thing on IOX? Or so they say. It's said to be a sundial. Ancient. Older than all the buildings here. Hmm. Okay, so where to now? Australia. So we left the university. Library time. Alrighty. Probably library, dig site, and then vault. We're pretty close to the end here. At least that's what it feels like. It feels like that's what everything in the narrative is implying. Tab closes everything immediately for future reference. Good to know. Thank you. Let's start sailing. I will ready the braces. Uh, Site of ancient library. Oh, we haven't really narrowed it down, so we can't go there yet, can we? So should I go to the ancient site first? You need to either talk to NPCs or go there manually. Don't go to the site. Alright. In that case, can I just go back to IOX? I want to go back to IOX. I want to go back to IOX. Go to my RC, visit Amir. I could, but that's not going to get me any progress on the ancient library site, I don't think. Elbereth, maybe? Go to Elbereth, we'll talk to, Poppy, I think? Trade some stuff with him, get some information. Auction space, sailing to Elbereth. There's Wahid. Path turns right shortly. Pass control. I do love the waters. Go to Toppy. See if we can triangulate the site for the library. Go to the library, ancient site, and then whatever's next. Upsy daisy. Approach the gate. Myercy? No? Okay, worth a shot, worth a shot. Catkiss. If Kibenya worked, I wonder if we knew the names of any of the other gods, whether we'd be able to teleport somewhere. Be interesting to see. I think Poppy is over this way? No? Here he is. Up we go. And remark. Remember really was hiring workers from here. He will have hired them for the market. See if we can find the one he injured. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We've already pinned down where the ancient site is, though, right? Look further for that one.
Cabinets glinting with gold and polished glass.
You don't visit me nearly enough. I'd forgotten the color of your eyes. I can never forget the silver of your tongue, Toppy. How's life on Iox, anyway? Sterile as ever? That's a good word for it. You've always been too untidy for that place and too proper for this one. So I'm an artifact. Let's go. Artifact time, baby. Picked up a few items you might be interested in. Page in the ancient library. Found it floating in the open wash. You can obtain 3 of those in an alleyway. You aren't dealing with some gutter rat trader here. Paper made ancient heavy sheet of paper. Nothing wonderful about that, and in better condition too. But yeah, I prefer jewelry and gold and strange and unusual things, not junk. Worn pendant? Interesting. What a beautiful piece of work. Might be able to make you an offer. Here we are. Pocket-sized book burned in wood. The inside cover, there's something marked. Free inscription, baby. Let's go. Free inscription. This book. So this book tells. I give up? Going to have to come back. What? This book tells. This comes from the same place as the page and the piece of paper I found before, I think. This should help us work out where to look for the site of the ancient library of the loop. Okay, nice. Good. So, you've seen it. For your worn silver pendant. Let's agree to the trade. You have a deal. I think this looks rather good here. Takes some time to set up buyers for what you've given me, so anything more, let me consider another time, my fine lady. The Toppy. No, never mind. You ever met Renba? Oh, okay, well, I guess we're just inside of his cloak for this one, and inside of ours for this one. Don't think so. If he was from Iox, I might have picked his pocket. Enough talking. Thanks, Toppy. So bright. Always a pleasure. See you later, Toppy. Don't forget us now. Alright. Live cloak reaction. So true. Let's sail. That's still a really big site, but let's go for it. I want to get back on the ship. Do I have to walk all the way back? Am I going to have to walk all the way back to the ship to get on? You don't have a robot to teleport you anymore. Oh, brother. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Other way. Down here. Back to the ship. Just a sight. All right. The game just let you kill your robot. That seems to be the case. Yeah, I just straight up killed him. He's gone. He's just gone. Alrighty, off to it. Okay, now my question is, how early can you do that? Like, could I do that before I went to Renaka? And then, like, had the whole maybe sell my robot scheme with NK? That's a pretty big change. That's honestly quite impressive. Either of the branches leads to our destination. Got a rat. Alright. You know what? Honestly, deserved. Deserved. We've been robophobic the entire game. I already said it. We've been robophobic the entire game. It's only fair we get a taste of our own medicine this far into it. We've reached uncharted waters. Huh. Then, if NK is NK the other robot we spoke to? No, we spoke to, Renba in the robot. Right? You were robophobic because you picked mostly robophobic answers. I actively tried not to be robophobic! The Empress hauled my ship around with skill, and vigor, and speed. Where Six had been cautious, she was reckless. Where Six had been uncertain, she was fierce. She treated it like a hacksaw, or a hunting dog, or a tiresome lover. He said, good to be rid of it for a while. Okay, well that was today. I feel like in previous sessions, I have tried quite hard to not be robophobic. Unless it was funny. This is uncharted. What do you mean we're in uncharted waters? All of these waters are thoroughly charted. What? What do you mean uncharted waters? Pass control. Silk Pass. The way from here is through unknown waters, Elberethian. Okay, now this is where I was expecting us to be. Relationship ranges from friends to six, straight up responding with yes/no. Huh. The faster route to the left. Left it is then. If we get lost, I'm blaming you. Why don't you take the next right shortly, Elite? Any ancient libraries around here? Oh yeah, we still got a lot of ground to cover. How's handling the boat feel gameplay wise? It's looking like you're really having to fight it. Yeah, it doesn't feel awesome, but I also don't think it's that big of a deal. It's a little wishy-washy. Kind of reminds me of vehicles in Halo 1 in that sense, which is unfortunately not a compliment. Oh. An area of minor flow, Albert. Did I just go for it one shot? We've been this way before. Have we? Last time we went left. Have we been here before? I don't think we have. We're going in circles. The last time we went left. Okay, right it is then. Could it be the royal we? It's possible. The royal we, so oft forgotten. You did go by from Ranaka to south. That's true. Yeah. I don't think we cut through here specifically, though. Looking at the map. Oh, past the site. Oh, well, that's slightly annoying. We literally are going to go in a circle here. Over to the right, we'll continue our search. Cretan? Okay, alright, that's not necessary. That's just mean. Oh? New tech? Hold on. New tech? Gotta go left. Okay, if you just mash right click, you go pretty fast. It would lead us out of this area. Found a little ruin. Structure is barely intact, Leah. There's nothing here. Okay. We are no longer within our search zone, Leah Elazra. Off we go. Go right here. Are you sure about... Yes, right. I remember a shortcut through less well-known waters. Okay, this new tech is pretty groundbreaking. Should go left momentarily. Feels good to be back on a real river again. Same tech applies to going up mountains? Interesting. Work from the earliest days of the nebula, so it'll only take a few moments, Leah. Covered a thin ribbon of paper, almost blank, but for some tiny characters. I wonder how long it's been out there. It's been inscribed. Let's go! Oh, that's a big one. Holy shit. A few words in this one. Wow. And... Listen. This book. True. Color. Huh. Into? Holy shit. This is such a long phrase. Good lord. Then... No, what do I even have left that I haven't put in there yet? This? Into? You. Yeah, that's not right. Aaliyah, I do not think you have enough information to read this. Yeah. Does listen this book and true into you work? No, obviously not. I'd say this was made on the site we're searching for. We're on the right track. Make the sites we're hunting for easier to find. If you could just, there we go. Vicinity of the site of the ancient library once more. Left. Approach ruin. Get on in there. A ruin? I would guess it dates from the ancient times, Aaliyah. I will investigate. Found a book. Empty except for some minute symbols. Wonder how long it's been there. Looks like there's some writing along the spine. Descriptions. Let's go. This one is blotted with a piece from an even longer phrase. Okay, stranger. Pilgrim. Holy Pilgrim. And blank stranger. This one has a lot of symbols, but I think it must say stranger. It took us a while to confirm stranger. Damn. Holy Pilgrim and Fire I correct. And Fire High correct. Angry Stranger? Only we could read the whole volume. I'd say this originates from the place we're looking for. Must be getting close. Okay, good. Narrowing it down more. Make the exact spot we're looking for easier to find. Waters to the right seem curious. Oops. Go for this. Should be able to find more stuff to narrow it down. A shipwreck. If it's a wreck from the earliest days of the Nebula, Aaliyah, just wait. Covered a dented brass sextant, just lying out there. Casing has been etched with symbols. Let's go. Short one, too. What is that? What is that one that looks like a rose? We've never been able to find a word that uses this. Does not. No. Stars never. I'm sure my translation for stars is right now. Okay, so stars never. Related words. Traitor. Stars never deceive. Will do for now. So, does that one that looks like a rose maybe have something to do with lies? Must be close by. Doesn't Aaliyah say that one means Iox at the beginning or something like that? I don't know. Our additional information has now placed us outside of the search zone. Oh, no. Okay, well, we just take this. Go straight for a bit and then take the next right. The region of minor flow once more, Elberethian. Damn, that new tech is good. That's some good stuff right there. Groundbreaking technology. Our route goes right, Aaliyah, as should we. Path is right, and so am I. It's good to be back on a real river again. We're back within our search zone. Go left just for funsies. Still not there yet. The path in the water. Left. Way NK. Hopefully she said left. I do not know. Left it is then. Oh, I feel like I'm going really fast now. What's happening? Was that because I was going down there, or did something happen? Side of the ancient library. We found it. Let's go. Nice. And we've been live for 2 hours. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our break now. Back in 5 to 10. I'm gonna try and hurry because I want to try and finish this today. So, back in a few. Go stretch, get some water, all that jazz. See you in a bit. All righty, chat room. I had a question for you. An important question. Ice cream sandwiches. Do you, when eating the ice cream, remove the wrapper entirely and just hold the sandwich as is as you can eat it? Or do you peel back the wrapper as you get further into eating the sandwich? So as to not dirty your hands with the moistened cookie bread of the ice cream sandwich. I leave the wrapper on if I'm walking while eating, otherwise off completely. Interesting. Interesting. I used to be a no wrapper at all kind of guy. All right. I used to be peel that whole thing off, eat it as is, who cares? But lately, in my age, in my wisdom, I have come to realize that perhaps a cleaner experience, a more segmented experience with layers and trials of adversity, wherein you must peel back the paper throughout the experience, is a more fulfilling one. And also, it got really annoying to get all my fingies dirty whenever the you know the bread, the little cookie exterior or whatever. I don't even know what you call that. But the cake exterior of the ice cream sandwich just sort of peels off on your fingers because it's a moistened pastry. It's a little annoying. Didn't like getting my hands dirty. Luckily, didn't have to get my hands dirty for today's fan art. That's right, a masterful segue, courtesy of my good friend Comet Otter, who has been forcing me to play Magic the Gathering. We have this. Well, gentlemen, this game has been a pleasure, but read it and weep. I have a flush, and via my Steel King with Baron's Multiplier, should easily suffice for the blind. Wait, it's not enough? But my KDA? What about my KDA? My KDA is perfect. What can I do? I can't refund the game in shame now. What would I even tell Steam? My KDA, my KDA, my KDA, my KDA, my KDA. Hey, Jelly, you okay? Yeah, Gilbert, win rate and commander isn't that big of a deal. It's your turn, man. And if we don't hurry, the Otter is gonna go infinite. Great. He just played. He just played Great Train Heist with his Kitsa. Oh, it's two separate entity from you. Oh man, this is a really good. Just the melting jelly here. So good. Little Hex Chan in the corner saying "Get good." Too much. Too. Why did I make so many? Why did I make so many text boxes? That's pretty good. Very cute comment. Thank you. Very cute. Four of a kind. Still not good enough. Thank you very much. My record still stands in Commander, however, though my KDA in Balutra was tarnished. I reign supreme. Well, the books here tell me the future, as Huang believes.
Open sands
Open sands
and deathly silence.
Evidence. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh! Timer ticks down in menus and when translating.
This place was so old, even the ghosts had died.
Oh no, really was old. NK? I don't feel right. It's the air here, Aliyah Lazra. There's not enough. You'll feel dizzy, lightheaded, and nauseous. You will eventually pass out. But you'll hopper me when it gets serious. Won't you? It is already serious. I will hopper you should it become dire. Okay, new tech. Hit him with the virtual insanity. Should be able to push through it. Here goes. It's not moving. I don't have the strength out here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So little air. What's happening? Okay. Get out of the way. How did you just go upstairs? Whoa. What the fuck? You can't go upstairs. That's like the only It's been extremely consistent.
The air should have reeked of ash and smoke. But no. Nothing. These walls were dry bones.
Oh, we can walk normally. I think this place is ancient. Older than anything we've seen before. I agree, Ilya, but... materials, the construction, they are old, yes. I would not say they were primitive. Frames are much the same as those on Elbereth. Library is burned. Elberethian. I can tell. Okay, back inside. Uh-oh. Look in the sand. Something poking out here. Nice. Curved piece of wood from a bowsprit. I'd estimate it dates from ancient times. Doesn't have a carved phrase on it. We'll take it nonetheless. Same source. Small necklace. Okay, let's check out whatever the hell's going on here. Hideout moon. Should make the site easier to find. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Mosaic. Must have fallen from the floor above. I believe it was the floor above. Beautiful. Kind of gemstone inlaid. Inscription time, baby. Let's go. Running around the edge of the circle here. Pick of the floor. Got some of the words in my notebook, but I'll take a chance on what's left. Blank of the water, was buried was the bless give wind. Breath of the water was gift of the water. Buried give path was given for many. Nebula we many. For day home places. For many day home places. Moons? Breath of water was given for many moons. I think that's correct. Okay, let's keep moving. Stairs leading upstairs. Leading upstairs. Yeah. Upstairs. Luckily they were so sturdily built.
Right on the brink.
Oh, that just a
was an enormous
fucking
book.
tome.
on a curved metal stand.
A grimoire, if you will. Boulder's gonna be sad he's not here for this one. Gilded, decorated. But whoever burned this place made sure to loot it first. Careful up there, servant. Floor is not sound. Beautiful piece of work. Any inscriptions on it, perhaps? Mama Liz's inscription oil? Oh my. That's a weird one. Phrase run together. Futures made of virtual insanity. Yeah, we know that one. Loss of. I can add my translation to lost to my dictionary now. Feared light. Light? Blank of lost future. History of lost future, perhaps? Or maybe shape of lost future? Not so lost now. Not understood either. Open the book. Gotta know what's inside. Chained shut. Take it. Can't take this. Yeah, it's chained there. Makes sense. But it's chained to the stand. Must have been another level up here. Maybe several. Now there's just a drop.
My head was spinning.
How long do I have? Roughly 4 minutes. Get down from there. Nothing much I can do up there. Uh-oh! By the rivers! Uh-oh! Are you in one piece, Jester? I think so. But I won't be when this bit of floor gives way next. Oh no, is that drop gonna take out half of your stamina? This doesn't look good, Aaliyah. Might well be goodbye. Are you made of paper mache and sugar glass? What's happening here? Floor's going to give way. I can't. Can't you hopper me? No. I cannot reach you. Get you hopper up to me? There is no eye. Okay, I'll have to jump then. Regrettably, yes. Okay, no time to waste. Jump into the sand. Not so far. But after what happened to the plank, broke on Reba's dig site, the probability of a safe landing is quite high, as is the probability of running out of air. Then I'd better jump. Go for it! You're wasting time and breath. Okay, well, if you fucking stand all the way up, that's all I've got. Okay, I'm activating the hopper immediately. Whoa! What? Am I? I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. Go back. You can take me back now. That would be unwise. How long was I out? About 20 minutes, rogue. Okay. Unwise why? We cannot go back, Aaliyah. The last of the air is gone. There are no plants to replenish it. Its story ends now. Okay. What happens to the library now? Very little will happen to it, I think. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. You brought the book. After the floor collapsed, Aaliyah Lasra, the chain on the book broke free of the stand. It seemed wasteful not to bring it with us. Thank God. Okay. It's the smoothest ceramic. See now. Beginning. Gecko's there! Nice. Hello, welcome, you're reading with us. One is several words. Oh. The book. This book is... This can't be shape then. Unless... I can have my translation for book to my dictionary. Yeah. So what will it be? This book is history, perhaps. I'll change my mind, but this book is history. Keep reading from the beginning. Oh, yes! We just get a fucking inscription gauntlet. Let's go. There's a few words in this one. This is what I've been waiting for. Hells. And this book tells what will come. Now that you have most of the basic words, do you want to lingo to the language maybe? I don't honestly know that I'm... Well, I'm seeing a couple of things here. Obviously, this appears to refer to a person, because it always includes a pronoun of some kind. This refers to who, what, where, when, and why, because when, where. So, general questions and the like. Lingo 2 wasn't so much a language as it was like a puzzle cipher. Although I guess this is essentially the same thing. This appears to refer to time, I believe. This, I think, is a location. So it's... Yeah, okay, so this is time. So if this is what, then this refers to a thing. Or a noun, I suppose. So, mountain, location, circle, time, because it's question plus time, so when. So this is a pronoun ascribed to a thing. So, pronoun thing. It's a thing's pronoun, this. Thing, book. This appears to refer to words or speech, I believe. Maybe this is words and this modifies it to speech? This might indicate future tense. Because tells will come. Interesting. And then this refers to numbers or like first person, second person, that sort of thing. Okay. And tells what will come. Keep reading from the beginning. Next line. This one is a phrase run together. So is and this I book. Again, that's thing with words or thing of than. I thought this was of, yeah. So thing of words. Book. Thing of words. In. In. Why would that be in? At. That one I'm not sure how to decode. Every. So this refers to many. So what does the circle mean? So many. Well, I guess it's everything. In that sense. Book. You know that's many. In. So one of those is going to be wrong. Which one is it? No, every. Okay. So then this book in this book is eternity. So time. So all time. So time all. All time. So all things. Everything. Yes, everything. That's all things. So this is maybe a universal concept. So it's complete. So the completeness of many is every. Or I don't know what the term is, but it's like the superlative. So the superlative of many would be every in that sense. These ones I'm not so sure about. Deceive. Deceive. This is a negation of the concept. Or maybe this denotes a verb. So a verb speaking that is not the truth. So deceive. So in this book is. Yeah, okay, so this might be the truth then. Because if that's to deceive, this, the negation of the truth, would be a lie. So everything in this book is true. What? Starts with what? What gods do not know? I don't know enough to decode this. I I think I know enough to decode that, honestly. Because it's a verb. What does this refer to? Hmm. Okay, keep reading from the beginning. Oh boy. These ones I'm not so sure about. There's a few words in this one. Brings. Okay, so this denotes a verb. Yeah, this is a verb. This is a person. So, not our. Where is our? Our. Us. Or our something. Uh, our wins save us. No, that has to be wrong then. I don't think you have enough information to read that. Really? Huh. If you say so. See what's next. Rays run together. So nebula. So thing. So noun, many. Not sure what this refers to. People of the nebula. Something. Verb. Verb. Negation of from. People from the nebula grew from. Grew. So maybe this is the passage of time? Hold on. Let's see if I can go back to this related word then. Hold on. Can I back out and go to source? I want to check where I got source from. I want to check my sources. The source. Source of rivers. So we know that's source. Why is that source? Location, noun. Origin, perhaps? We know that's return. So, verb relating to a place, to go back. So then this would maybe be go forward. So source in this place is a location that a thing comes from. So it's location that things come from. So where do plants come from? Seeds. So people of the nebula grew from seeds. That will do for now. Okay. One of several words. Sharp. Why is that? We don't know what that one means. This denotes an adjective, though. That's an adjective. That is in fire, so maybe danger? Where did we get sharp from? I'd like to know where we got sharp. Sharp garden with sharp eyes. Robots are... that translation is clearly wrong. Yeah, I had a feeling garden would be the wrong one. We're going to get another phrase that incorporates garden. Eyes. So, with. So, people, location, plant. So that is sharp. Why is that sharp? People, location, plant. Or a people of plants. Robots are the gardeners with sharp eyes. Seems like the only one that makes sense there. Robots are the gardeners with sharp eyes? Yes, gardeners with sharp eyes. So people of plants would be gardeners. Robots must have been one big society before. Okay. Keep reading. See what's next. This is like... This feels like a fucking brain blast gauntlet here. Yeah, I mean, I know that obviously I feel like you planned ahead for when to suggest I try and lingo this shit, but this is the perfect time to do exactly that. So, and why is that bring? So verb, what does this mean? Give. Why is that give? We know that's give. Why is that give? So verb, this people of something. Why is this robots? Is this metal? It must be metal. So robots Bring. Bring full. Of. I'm just gonna have to start putting stuff in here. Even though I know it's wrong, I gotta let it cross it off for me. That's all I can think of. Does robots plant people bring plant of work? No, not at all. But let's continue. There's the next line. One phrase run together. Robots are of your. So of you. Of your. So your. This is of you, which means it's yours. Robots are of your. Robots are your friends. The robots are your friends. Done. Let's see next. And of plants. So, and. So, why is this snake and serpents? What does this symbol mean? So, of, when combined into a word, it becomes possessive. So, possessive, we know this is snake. This is sight. So, something plus plant plus sight equals snake. And the serpent's eye is animal, perhaps? Maybe, but I'm pretty sure this glyph is also in robot. So would that make it metal animal? In that case, which doesn't make sense because it seemed like robots were the dominant species at some point. Although I guess it depends on when this was written. And the serpent's eye is where blank is. I'm convinced my translation for where is correct. Yeah, I think we've got who, what, where, when, why all figured out there. So separate, palace, teeth. Why is that teeth? Unless it specifically means teeth in the context of key, because I know that's where we got that. Palace, separate. The eye is where blank nebula is held. History. Why is this history? Why do we say this is history? Because we got this book is history. So this refers to time. It's a thing of time. What does this mean? A concept? A conceptual thing, maybe? Rather than a physical object? Is that consistent if that's the case? So afterwards, so hold. No. No, that doesn't seem quite right. Hold. Nike Switch could be past tense, maybe? That's possible. Or to denote the past. It does appear to be something in past tense. And the serpent's eye is where blank nebula is where teeth. This one's fucking with me. If we think this is teeth, what would be a place of teeth? A location of teeth. key is the only one that makes sense. Is where the key of the nebula is held. And Serpent's Eye is where key nebula is held. That makes sense. The Serpent's Eye. Okay. On the iolite crystals. Keep reading. Next line. A lot of these swishes. Hopefully we can figure out what they mean in this case. In this case here. Okay. So no, of snake. We want that to be serpents again. That's going to refer to the Serpent's Eye again. Serpent's Eye and is not and not. So not on that one. It's negation of and. So sail. Does this refer to movement? And this is using. So movement using something to move? Or movement using something... Thing. Maybe this refers to something fundamental? Thing. Wind. Huh. Sail. Into. This refers to movement. This definitely refers to movement. So that means that wind in this case is a fundamental thing of movement. Which makes sense. That's not going to be wind. Sail into boat. So maybe this is a boat. Maybe this is a ship. So a thing of movement using wind, using the element of wind. A thing of movement using the element of wind. And then this is a thing of movement using movement? I'm not sure. But I think that's going to be the word for boat. The boats sail into the Serpent's Eye and do not... Sail into the Serpent's Eye and do not bring... No, and do not lose? Okay, well, I'm just going to put stuff in until it tells me I can't solve it anymore. Forget that, then. Well, no. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I feel like I could have enough information to maybe solve that one. That's a little annoying. Let's see what's next. A lot of time. This is one phrase run together. So, will save. Will save. Well, that's not going to be right. There's a lot of symbols, but I'm confident it says save. So, place of... What is this? Word. Place of words. A library. Library will save will what? Or library will save... Well, no, I assume will, as in the will of something. Be a different phrase entirely. Library will save will... Temple... Give... Star... Us. Got something wrong. Don't put star in there. Give... Temple... us. Library will save. Will temple. Do not, cannot, will temple. So can, that has to be cannot, because it's a negation of a question. It has to be cannot. Temple cannot give us rest star. So this refers to the sky, maybe? Thing of the sky. Or rather, this refers to... No, this is the nebula. So the nebula... Words. Words of the nebula. Oh, no, this is star. Okay. The words of the stars. Library. Temple cannot give us... Hope is probably the only one that I can think of. Temple cannot give us hope. Okay. Few words on this one. All will vault will give no will save us. Vault will save us. That was a long one. No, it wasn't. It was a really short one. It was a very simple sentence. Saw where in there. This one is a phrase run together. Blank. It begins where something begins. So something begins where the waters join. So the blank path begins where the waters join. So many. So adjective of many big. Great. Great path begins where waters join. Kind of formation of rivers. The wellspring, which we know is where Heaven's Vault is. Path to what? Okay. Okay, that's a big one. That's a complex sentence right there. One is several words. Many. Where does parents go in this? Does parents go in this? Parents doesn't go in. So I think this is the case where many actually is going to be used there. Many friends? Oh, I don't think we're going to even be able to solve this one. Many love. Many lost of our people. Do I really not have our? Really? Huh. That's definitely got to be our. Not love, friends, yeah. Lost. Okay, well, I feel like it's gonna tell me to put these in, and then it's gonna say, "Oh, I can't understand that one," and I don't think I know enough to understand this. Yeah. Okay, keep reading from the beginning. Next line. So there's many stars. The nebula, I think. Yeah, nebula. Of the nebula. Waters of the nebula. Uh, waters. No, it's not waters. Sail. Thank God, sail runs. Flow. Flow for sure. Flow. Well, no. Water runs. Maybe not move. It relates to. It's a verb, water, and then whatever this means. I think this might be a tense indicator, but I'm not sure. No, because it's there on waters. I don't know what that means. I can't figure that one out yet. Never. The blank god runs from waters of the nebula. So seventh god, because there were six of them, and then there's discrepancy between there being seventh. Seventh god runs from the waters of nebula. I think that's right. A seventh god. Didn't realize the gods came in order. What is a phrase? Run together. So, seventh from people blank from the seventh god. I believe you can be confident in your translation for seventh now. Yep. So all you need is two things to confirm it. That seems a little tenuous. People blank from seventh god. Aid bury. So we know it's aid. Verb time with elements. The movement of life. I think that refers to life. I don't know. People blank from seventh god. I think it's escaped. Tough one. Wind. But has the same characters as buried. Why is that buried? The verb over time at a location connected to something, no movement. Buried. Aid. So, verb over time, thing, movement of life, follow. People follow from seventh god. I'm not sure about that one, but that's my best guess. Next line. And not seventh. So, seventh god waits. And my translation for waits. Is not seventh god waits. Long, low, sit. Waits. So wait, an adjective for no movement. Still? Okay. Two words in this one. That's a big one. That's a big one. Long. This. That's probably going to be one phrase. This book story. Oh wait, story of this book. Large, long, large in this. Adjective of has. Story of this book has always. This, I think this is going to be one that she says she can't solve, even though I feel like I'm really close to solving it. No! Oh, thank God. Okay. The story of this book has long. Yep. Has begun. Ceased. Time. Source. Story this time has beginning. Long in. No. Begin. No tense in. But if this is a verb, we know for sure that that's the verb of begin. So it would have to be beginning. It would have to be. It's the same word without the verb tense. So, of this book has beginning long in time plus time with verb. Oop. Should. Why is that should? Should. Time with verb. Time in feared. Is this feared? Emperor feared death as all people feared death. Yeah. That has to be correct. Yeah. So, verb, time, or passage, some verb progression related to thing of no life related to words. Beginning long in. So, story of this book began long in past, I want to say. So, story of this book has beginning long in past. So, it began long ago, or it has its origins in the past. Here's the next line. One phrase run together. This is like this feels like the final test. And as story and beginning is story has beginning and beginning is in the vault. Yep, had to be beginning because the other was begun. Story has the beginning and the beginning is in the vault. Story has a beginning and the beginning is in the vault. Feeling. Let's see what. Duolingo could never park here in Honda. Duolingo could never. One of several words. Impossible. You don't even want to try? If you say so. So, isn't. Few words in this one. I'm surprised we haven't gotten. Yeah, let's confirm that one. Are not. Howdy, Tommy. Good to see you. Are not. Boats. Boats. That's a boat. That has to be a boat. Are not boats came down in fire. Are not, that's a mistake. Did not? But, okay. The negation of and is but. I should have known that from the beginning. That is a very dumb mistake. But our boats. Ship. I was waiting for them to finally let me say that it was ship. So, but ship came down in fire. So ship crashed. Let's see what's next. Phrase run together with heaven. So place of the stars. Place of the stars. Nebula. Of. Place of the sky. Place of the stars, heaven, sky. Heaven. And would this be Earth, maybe? Is that ground? Word. Heaven and word? That has to be wrong, then. That doesn't seem quite right. No danger, so the absence of danger, perhaps. I really hope she doesn't tell me I can't figure this one out. With many. I give up. Yeah. Gonna have to come back to this later. Shit. Many, heaven, and word. Reading. Here's the next line. One of several words. Ship. Confirm that one. Lock it in. Part of the ship was something. Confident says ship. Part of the ship was. So was. So is. This is a tense indicator. This is a tense indicator. Okay. Because this is. Past tense of is. Was. If it has the lines, it's future tense. Okay. That indicates tense. Okay. So then. Past tense. Broken. Part of ship was broken. Let's go back. Go, scroll out, scroll out, scroll out. Let me look at my all inscriptions. This one here, view translation. Because this was a word, part of that was that's broken. Or that would be break. Something break heaven and earth? The fall? Like solvable, it will make things much easier. Yeah. Few words in this one. Okay. Let's confirm but. But stops. Rest. Rest is similar to dream, is it not? Dream wish. I think that might be wrong then. I'm not sure. Place of gods. Oh, heaven. Right. A place of people. Right? Never. Oh my goodness. Dream. Rest. I wish I had our board. Was. Is there a was in here? There is. I want so badly to have this one. Don't I have that actually? Hold on. You. This is our. 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 No. Can't be dream. That one also rest. No, it doesn't fit either. In words. I don't think I have this one. No, wait. Why doesn't that one fit? It's just got this in the middle there. See. So it would need to be star. This UI is, I must say, not very good. Extremely obnoxious to navigate. This one, I'm just going to start putting stuff in because I know she's going to say that I can't solve it. Was, but stops, rest, star toward of rest. That will do for now. If you say so, Aaliyah. Here's the next line. Phrase run together. Together. Why is this together? Of. What is this? Bring a thing of love, heart, together. They. It would have to be they. They wait as gods bring heart together. Is that really the first time we've gotten to use they? At this rate, it'll be two entire streams before we get all the way to them. Let's see. What is that? Seventh. Seventh. God will bring hearts together. Seventh God will bring heart together. Seventh God will bring the heart together. Finished. Keep reading. I feel like these should have more cohesion going from one to the next in terms of telling a story. They feel very scattered. Unless I'm accidentally choosing to read a random line and I don't know it. Line from the book. When art is complete. That's going to be complete. Not. So when heart is not complete? Incomplete, maybe. Incomplete. Never. Our. Sail. Thing of sail. Do I have boat? Where's boat? No, that's not boat. Oh, Aaliyah, just tell me I can't solve this one. Sorry, just tell me that you can't solve this one, please. Don't make me insert a million fucking symbols everywhere. I'm begging you. We will sail without, maybe. You can just press exit. Well, yeah, theoretically, though, I could press exit even if I don't have it. Or even if I do have it, rather. I'd like to at least know if I do or don't have it. Why do you do this? Never. Just, there you go. I've done something wrong. Okay, so that means I can solve it. Which one isn't in there? Completes is not a part of this. Okay, so let's just put everything back in without completes. When art is our sail loves. Yeah, the fact that it takes all the words is extremely annoying, I have to say. The UI is frustrating. In a lot of different ways. We sail. We will sail. Never will. Will? Of? Of. Okay, so what part did I get wrong there? Doesn't feel right. Which one did you take out this time? Never. Okay. That's what I figured. Art. Will. Is. Sail. Hour. When. When. Please. There you go. When heart is incomplete. We will sail. Let me put the ofs in there, even though it's going to tell me they're wrong. And then it's clearly incorrect. I know that. Must be another phrasing. Which one do you get rid of this time? So all those words are in there. I just need to guess which of the ofs still needs to stay. That's fucking annoying. Oh my god. Last word is probably not sail, but it didn't get rid of sail, so that means that I have to put it there. Will. Is. Heart. When. When. Please just work with me here. When heart is incomplete, we will sail. Heart is. We will. Jeez. Fucking finally. Okay. Another long one, but I think R is complete. I have not played Chance of Sonar. However, multiple people have recommended it throughout this playthrough, and I'm definitely considering it. – 'Peace. When heart is peaceful, when heart is calm, we will sail. Cease. So end, we will sail. End of our journey. Heart is calm, we will sail to the end of our journey. One is a phrase, run together. Home, our, something, home. I have a translation home to the dictionary for now. Yep. Our new. Descriptive. Lost. Not lost. Mother. I'm not sure why that's new, but I know it's new. Our new home. Here's the next line. This is going on very long. But pieces. Nope. Content. To art is our. No, we cannot go. So, wait. Cannot move. Wait. Doesn't feel right. Which one's wrong here? Into. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. No. Pieces. Tent. But. Wait. Art is we. I believe I remember the word but. Yep. Of time forward, but tomorrow, art is content. We wait. Tomorrow, time of movement. For the sake of your sanity, dot and colon can't be between. Yeah, I figured that. These denote that this relates to the next thing in the sequence. So there's a dot between it. It has to be relating those string of things. But tomorrow, heart is content. We wait. Few words in this one. We sail rivers of broken hearts. Broken, so we sail rivers of the broken heart. We sail the rivers of the broken heart. Done. It's still going. I know it's a massive fucking book. Jesus. Fucking gauntlet. One phrase run together. Not a lot left. I had a feeling, or at least I had a hope. We make our something. So place of life and elements of the elements. Moons of on. We make our home on the moons of the nebula. We make our homes on the moons of the nebula. Make on moons must be right too. Yep, we make our homes on the moons of the nebula. Good, we make our homes on the moons of the nebula. Yep. Good, 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 good. By the stars, that was a long one. That one was actually the right one to say that to. Or about, rather. Speech. Okay. This one is several words. We wait and we something to do with words. We don't know that one. Record 7th of 7th gods. Translation for gods is correct now. Yep. Okay. So of the gods. We wait and we listen. This book can be found in the middle of the game, and the intention is for you to return to it from time to time. Oh, Jesus, I'm really doing things slow here, huh? I like having it right here in the middle, though, or right here at the end of this massive gauntlet. I sound exasperated, but I'm not. This is what I'm here for. I'm just surprised that it keeps going. We wait and we listen for the 7th god's voice. The thing of the act of speech. Few words in this one. So remember. So verb relating to God is to remember. That doesn't seem right. Remember. Hold this with. Hold this blank with. Yeah, no, that's not right. Don't think I know enough to resolve this. Remember to hold this with blank before you. Just sense. Once the phrase run together. So when 7th God speaks, we always listen. Must. Must. Trust. Or truth. Should. Must. 7th God speaks, we must listen. Next line. One is several words. Oh boy. Okay. Right. When heart is content, peaceful. When heart is peaceful, we must sail. When heart is peaceful, we must sail. Must sail into our new home. I believe. Heart is peaceful, we must sail into our new home. Board. Do I have our? Where's our? Hour. Okay, I know some massive cognitive leap has just taken place over the course of this one section of puzzles because I just completely read that phrase just looking at the symbols. Like, I just immediately recognized the fact that I knew that was our new home, and that's crazy that I'm able to start making those connections that fast. Not peaceful. Can I have my translation to must in my dictionary? So what does that mean if not peaceful? Because peaceful made sense in the other one, but I thought that it was like stopped. When heart is full, cease, safe, start. Cease. Full. So descriptor of ending. So when heart is full, we must sail for our new home. Do for now. Darkness, the absence of light. Darkness cannot. Light. Go. Yeah. Now my translation to cannot to my dictionary now. All of safe. Brightest light. So this means superlative again. Yeah. If it's a circle, that's the superlative. So this would be bright. So this is the most bright, brightest. So this would be dark, as in descriptive. Brightest light cannot go dark. Okay, here's the next line. What was the phrase? Run together. And full. And towards death. And unless you don't have that one. Give me 1 second here. Alrighty, back to it. I'm surprised I don't have this one. Oh. That's gonna be tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't feeling super sure about that one the first time I encountered it either. So end, fire, remember. So it is a verb. Maybe escape until death. Or fight. Fight until death. And before the end. Before end, start. So it's descriptive of the past. No, that doesn't feel quite right. So time, past tense. I'm going to say beyond is the only one that seems to fit there. Fight until death and beyond. Infinity and beyond. Next. That word for trust again. Gecko indeed. The big one. Master. Word for master has person of robots and loyal. This doesn't... verb of loyalty. So, a robot that you show loyalty towards? Would be a master? Your master speaks... Your master speaks... I don't have enough to solve this one, do I? That's not gonna be... That's... This is all one word. Isn't it? Then something else has to be wrong? Your master speaks... As... Let's put him in and she's gonna say that either that's wrong or she can't solve it. I give up. Okay. We're going to have to come back to this later. Master speaks as one. Oh boy, that's a big one. That's a big one. The only problem with these big ones is just that the UI is so terrible it makes them difficult to solve. And sleeps. And hope. Hope somewhere? Oh. The verb to wish is to... Must. Maybe must hope. And we must hope. Something, something. We must. We must listen and we must hope. Something. We must wait and we must listen and we must hope. A lot of glyphs, but I'm sure it reads as hope, so we must wait and we must listen and we must hope. Whole phrase. Okay. Wait, listen, hope. Got a good feeling about that. Close the book. Holy shit! We should take this to... Oh my god! That's fucking cool. That's really cool. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I can find that way earlier. I don't know if I wish I found it earlier so I would have understood, or if I think I only understood because I found it so late. Game. Actually, real quick. Solvable inscriptions. Let's go through these real quick. Final line. When seventh god speaks, we must listen. When the seventh god speaks, we must listen. Our new home. Yep. Final line of the book. Part of the ship was broken. But ship came down in fire. Temple cannot give us hope. This book is history. So a thing of the past. In the cover, history of the lost future. The history of the lost future. Nebula is our guard. You can go to Huang and break down those give up ones if you want to prolong your suffering. To be honest with you, I think I want to go long because I need to finish this today. So the nebula is our garden. Whatever, I think we need to go to this dig site and then... Are we still capable of finishing today? God watches over the serpent's eye. Emperor is gone. Emperor will return. Vault will save us all. We should be. Okay, so this is going to progress a lot faster than I'm expecting. Book of Words of Love. God, it's so fucking cool to understand this now. I love puzzle games, man! God's path waits for you. Oh, man, that's fucking awesome. I really should play Chance of Sonar. Long live the Emperor. Take me home. Did we not already have that one? I feel like we already had that one locked in. Black and Skull, Pilgrim, and Stranger. Took us a while to lock in Stranger. Okay. Solved inscriptions. Unsolved. Going all the way back. Can we... Hold on. Nope. Inscriptions. Unsolvable. Can we finally... Okay, hold on a minute. Why are these marked as days ago when I checked the timeline and it said we'd only begun hours ago? Make up your mind, alright? If you're gonna give me a timeline, you can't have it be so flagrantly inconsistent. Can we solve this? So... knowledge of all things of everyone is art and... No, wait. Knowledge... everyone. Art. That's one word. That's not... Is this all one word? If you could solve it, it would be in the solvable category. Man, is that right? That's a little annoying. Feels like solvable only referred to stuff that we already had all of the words for, not ones that we weren't able to do anything with previously. There's a link to Heaven's Vault. We'll find it. Huh? Am I actually going faster, or is that just the camera zooming out more? Am I getting Mass Effect 1 sprinted? There must be. Sure of it. I'll be honest, I was expecting her to talk. Usually when the music swells like that, she talks. Turn us left, Aaliyah. Okay, pass control. Take the tiller for me. Finally, we can make some progress. It's going to be a little bit in the middle. You saw talk to Huang and assumed it was the beginning of the game for some reason? No, I saw Huang gave us the brooch. Hold on. I saw a timeline that said that Huang gave us the brooch. I already gave us the brooch? Really? What the hell did I see then? Huh. Or we gave the brooch to Huang? I think? Huh. Okay, that's on me then. Yeah, we gotta sail through this little part that we don't know yet. I don't think we gave him the brooch, but I think we gave him a brooch. Eagle's claws! Camera, please, work with me here. Go to the right here. Yep. Another rapid. Yet. Then should be able to pass control soon here. Straight ahead here, Elbrathian. Just waiting until I can hand over control. Should be able to hand over control. Pass. Alright. Just gonna hand over control. Guess not. I would really like to hand over control. Choose a different place. Let's go to Elbarath. And go to the ancient big site. Nope. Doesn't seem to. Guess we're taking it the long route. Long, scenic route. Didn't you discover tech? Maybe? To speed up? I did, and it's not working anymore. It's not really doing much of anything. Been trying to do it the entire time. It's nowhere near as effective. Really is funny how random the give control function is. Yeah, it's, funny is a word for it.
Once, sailing through Eagle's Pass, I thought I saw a gigantic ship. As large as a moon, moving down the river like a shadow. Of course, I was ahead of it, and by the time I looped around, it was gone.
There we go. Now we can pass control. I guess they really wanted us to hear that anecdote. Eagles Pass. All right. Good to go. Here's through unknown waters. Probably going to hit a rapid soon. You missed a turn. It didn't have a rewind either. Oh, no. Good God, no. Making our way over. Oh, okay. Most of the rivers do loop into each other, yeah. So turning around is a little tedious, but not exactly difficult. That is close at hand. Might I suggest turning left? Left up here. Hopefully find a ruin. Again. Nothing on the left. Shipwreck of some sort. Up this way? I genuinely can't tell. River to the left appears promising. Which left? Where? The one we just passed? Or this one here? Appears to be a trail on the water. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Now we're going fast. Okay, I don't know what happened. I don't know why we're going so fast. I don't know why we're going so fast. Now this is pod racing. I'm scared. Okay, I think when we get to still waters, if we just like mash to sweep our sail and then hold it and then never let go, we just hit maximum velocity and keep it until we let go. At least crash metal candle holder engraved with the outline of a doorway, mostly came from somewhere nearby. Oil burning. Glass of the sort they blow on Elbereth. That seems to be the case, yes. Yep. That's it. That's it. That's what's going on. TBH, I don't know how you even speedrun this game. You can probably, like, if you know where Heaven's Vault is, you can probably just go to it immediately. Well, no, they said that there's... what is it? Like, your ship isn't capable of making it that far or something like that. Maybe that's to stop you from doing exactly that. Maybe there's some sort of ship upgrade or something we need to get. I don't know. The boy knows the words straight to the end of the game? No way. Entered an area of weaker flow once more. Alright, you know what that means. You know what that means. Let's go! Woo! Now we're talking! There we go! Alright. So the weaker currents were our friends all along. We just didn't know it. Yeah, no, the camera absolutely does not abide by our decision to go fast, though. That's for sure. Under no circumstances does it find that agreement acceptable.
We made our way between ancient clustered trees. The air seemed to hang from their branches, dank and heavy, like wet cloth.
Now we found something. This place is thriving. What are we expecting to find here? What lies in the heart of the forest. Water, Elberethian. Interesting that now that we have the tech, we can walk faster whenever we're out of breath and draining stamina than when we're walking normally. Get stuck in a you won't get stuck in a bush, will you? I will pick my way forward somehow, Ellie. An inscription? Here, carved marks, grooves, in the stone under the moss, overlapping like the scales on a snake. Tracks? Some kind of enormous stone-grinding creature? It will be the blades of whatever tool dug this canyon, although I cannot think of anything capable of carving on this scale. Think this canyon was dug? Naturally. Entropy creates plains, Aaliyah, not winding channels. Water does. Really. Water cannot carve a canyon. Even a simple dam can hold it back. Grand Canyon would beg to differ. So true. There are no paving slabs. No guard posts. Reminds me of where Coal Lake is in Satisfactory. Big news on the Satisfactory front that you'll get to see on Saturday. We're making progress towards nuclear power. I've finally automated iodine filters. I can now actually interact with nuclear material. It's a big step up. Let's see. Water? Deep. That's not going to be right, so which one of those goes? Forget that then. Water, leap, labor. Or not, I guess. See any water here? It's cold. Mist. Not seen mist like this since my Aircy. Ground. An inscription? Not fallen branches. Almost entirely overgrown, but not quite. They've been worked, joined together with nails and screws. Snapped. They're shaped, planed, riveted, lacquered. Part of a ship of some kind, maybe? Perhaps, Aaliyah, but it does not resemble any ship hull I have never seen. Must have been small. Too small to sail, surely. Cannot imagine a boat of this size catching the wind effectively. Unless it was a boat for water! Interesting. I'd love to play Satisfactory again, but I'm waiting for the Satisfactory Plus mod to be ported into 1.0. What is the Satisfactory one? Satisfactory Plus mod.
The trees parted.
Oh, hi, Cabenia.
Into a clearing around a listing statue.
Nice to see a familiar face. Wonder how Amir is getting on with those pigs. Oh, that's nice. Metal dies. Be more different than the setting on my Aircy, although perhaps the shape of that one was made to match this. More like the ramps and panels in the Serpent's Eye crater than anything else. Is this some kind of mechanism? In short, a mod for masochists. Good to know. Perhaps you are suggesting it rotated so she could look around. Shards of glass at her feet. Reminds me of the SS Dolphin in Pikmin. And a hole going into the mechanism. Wherever this was, it was filled with dirt. A lamp, perhaps, Aaliyah? Light up the statue. Why would anyone want to do that? When I ascended to eternity, they hung lamps from every branch. The surrounding gods each held candles. The rocks dripped with light. Roy would love this thing. You'd want to take it apart bolt by bolt. Is that what she did to your third robot, fool? An inscription! Okay. nebula or into? No, wait. Water gives something goddess gives water. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just got rid of that one part. So goddess gives water for the nebula. Goddess gives water for the nebula. Finished. Does giving water mean distributing it? There's obviously water here. Do they believe the goddess shared this moon's water with the rest of the nebula? Metaphysical explanation for the existence of well springs? Ooh, interesting. Another glass disc. One's intact. Reminds me of something we've seen before. If I can just remember what. Reply. I've got it. It's a hopper. That's what the glass disc is. Firing off up to somewhere. Not only that, Aaliyah, it is still working. It is radiating at this moment. What happens if a hopper signal is blocked? The connection no longer exists, therefore transfer does not occur. Whatever might be relocated is not. Can I use the hopper? Go wherever it's going? Might go all the way to Heaven's Vault. The hopper is directed at something underground, Aliyah Alazra. And even if you could make your way down there, the signal from this hopper points towards Iox. So this place is hoppering something to Iox. But what? Water? Is that where all the water on Iox is coming from? It's getting hoppered there? If we were to shut this place down, I do not like to consider it. Elbreth knew, and honestly, I don't think they'd hesitate. They'd shut it down and trade water for work in the fields. Then I do not suggest we tell them, and I shall personally inform Professor Mayari at the earliest convenience. The ancients who built this place set the water goddess here to look after the place. Who knows? Perhaps Mayersi once had the same setup. Third disc? Huh. So the reason why Mayersi is the only place that has water in abundance is because the hoppers for the other two got overgrown and broke. Where does this one point? Unsure, Aaliyah. Somewhere we did not find, perhaps. The meaning of rivers, after a fashion. And one of these rivers runs to Heaven's Vault itself. Interesting road. There was another hopper here. Huh. Source hopper. It would appear to be pointing in a direction similar to Renba's telescopes. This hopper is pointing to something outside the nebula. Perhaps to Heaven's Vault itself? So how do we get there? To the site this aquifer once fed. This site, if there is a site, is across a vast tract of dead space, Elite. Short of wishing a river into existence, I do not think we can get there. There's warmth here. Not much, but a little. Maybe this one is working, underneath the dirt as well. The eye this hopper transmits to is likely a wellspring. It's definitely warm down there. Down here, I think. There. Is anything happening? Perhaps, Aliyah Alazra. A very faint flow upwards. Something, maybe in the sky. Can't be sure. It is almost undetectable. It needs more water. Oh. Surely we cannot be correct. The wellsprings cannot surely all be fed by other wellsprings. The water and air must originate somewhere. Maybe, or maybe not. What if it's a cycle? What if there's a great loop after all? There is a great loop after all. Before I do that, let's walk around a little. Something here. Stones? No. Shells. Like the ones from the necklace we found outside the Hermitage in the Miercy. How did they get here? The ancients used shells for currency. Is that an absurd idea? Not absurd. But any currency which can be grown is unlikely to work well. Let's explore down here as well. And then I think we have to cover the hopper, the Iox, so that we can get some water flowing to Heaven's Vault. How could they be drying up? The rivers are maintained by a network of active hoppers passing water from place to place, and it seems like there are inefficiencies. A little data, a little water lost on every translation. Eventual drying out would be inevitable. I feel like the goddess is looking at me. It's definitely the goddess from Miercy. Miercy was drenched in water. Well, I suppose this place must have some somewhere. Looking at something? Over this way. Rather fanciful gutter rat. Surely she is looking at the thought of water. What? But if the rivers are drying out, the rivers are the well springs, there's going to be a drought. Yes, Aaliyah. A drought that cannot be stopped. Ah. So because they couldn't live on the planets and they had to expand, they had to find a way to transport water over large distances, which is how they made the hoppers, or rather what they're using the hoppers for. So they put the hopper over a wellspring to transmit water over the distances, but because it's not a lossless transfer, it's very, very slowly over the course of many, many years depleting all of the water in the world. Endless leaves, insects, ceaseless. Ah. Goddess is looking about here. Was there once something around here? Not was. There is. Oh! All the waters. Hatchway. Let's see. Here, along the side. Just split these up. Robot. Blessing? That isn't the word for blessing after all. Yeah. Robot. Safe watch. Not possessive. Thing. Entrance. Robot entrance. Does that mean you can open it? Embarrass myself. The hatch. It's an access panel. An underground reservoir. Robots could go down and clear it if it became blocked. Most likely, a robot was positioned inside. There must be a way to get this open. But there's no handle, no lock, nothing. Open it up, NK. I have no idea how to open it. Think I would go digging around in the dirt like some drone? Why would anyone who built an upriver point it here? Are you sure about the bearing you took from that crater? Absolutely sure. After all, there's a moon where I said there would be a moon. Alright, well... 6 would have opened this hatch for me. So I guess because you're here, we'll have to do something inefficient. Perhaps the set was once entirely underwater. Shells we found lived here. Perhaps the boat we used was to travel on the surface. Someone harvested that water using hoppers, and that system has been working ever since. Iox itself relies on it. Over time, two of the discs failed and the water level built up, enough to saturate the soil and allow the forest to grow. Line of sight. Simple as that, then? Now the water on Iox is drying up? Not yet, Elberethian rat. There's still water in flow, but soon. Poor old Mayari. I wonder how she'll explain this one away, hours above her. Wait. Broken something. Doesn't sound good. I'm detecting deep movement. Echoes, far below. The place was built to create rivers. From the wellspring below, up into the nebula. Rivers to Iox, elsewhere. But the rivers have been drying up. And the hoppers filling up with dirt. Hold our nerve, NK. Be disappointed if you were to stop now. Happens if I just leave my hand here. The water rises above your head. I cannot close my eyes. I would be forced to watch. The hatch. I believe the water below is about to... Oh! Force it open. Maybe you could cover the hopper. I could go back to the ship. A wonderful suggestion. But regrettably, I have no hands. Something else is happening. Can't tell what yet. Wait just a little longer. Can you see what's down there? The hatch is flooded, Aaliyah Lazra. I assume there is water down there. Aaliyah. Waters appear to have stopped rising, as if the pressure below ground has dropped, and something is forming in the sky above us. There must be a better way of blocking this thing. I'm not stuck here like this. Water level is rising. It will soon force the issue. Get back to the shipping. Oh, whoa. I didn't know. Yeah, okay. No. Water is falling back once more, and our new river is receding as well. Iox will be breathing a sigh of relief once more. Something else has been uncovered, I think. I need something I could cover the disc with. How about this dented metal box originating from the Emperor's graveyard? Let's not block the water flow to Iox just yet, please. Oh ho! Crumpled cloth. Mud-soaked. A flag. Looks like it's embroidered with characters in ancient script. Oh, thank God they labeled it. But do not seize. One. Can't solve that one. Oh, no, we can solve it. But, in. Not. One. No. Oh, okay. That works too, I guess. Works for me. What does this charming little face mean? Again, one watch. Measure? Record and measure, but do not fear high vault. Do not fear. Do not forget? Fall. Never remains with flag. Record and measure, but do not forget. Seems like it relates the most, assuming those are correct. Reply. Must have been a poll here once. Marking the hatch, perhaps? Must be other hatches nearby, maybe one with a ladder? I would hope you've had enough of climbing down ladders into underground death traps, Aaliyah. Can't make anything out. Just darkness. Some rope aboard the ship. There is. Approximately 3.5 meters of rope. It would not achieve anything. This is an entrance. There must be a way down safely. Entrance was intended for robots. I would anticipate a ramp. Try jumping in. Perhaps it is collapsed. It's quite plausible. But if true, there is no way down. Shh. Heard something moving. Trees. Most likely, Elberethian, there are animals here. Symbols inside the hatch! Oh ho! But it is an ancient. Some kind of diagram. Lines. Nodes. I don't think I know what it is. Diagram of the moons fed by this place? Wires and cables for a machine? There are barely any animals on Elbereth. A few donkeys, a few dogs. There are rats on Elbereth. Rats get everywhere. If we ever reach Heaven's Vault, Aaliyah, there will be rats who got there first. What's going on over here? This a rock? Oh, no way. A nice, sharp flint and steel. You don't like rats? No one likes rats, Jester. Can you remove the glass? Alright, Aaliyah. Move out of the way. Oh, there. Did anything change? The glass broke, Aaliyah. I'm not sure what else you were hoping for. I can't make anything out down there. You should move away from the opening, Aaliyah Lazra. Copper beam is still a radiation, and you should not stick your face in it. Over it with the dented box. Here goes. Breathian dog, I can feel the water rising rapidly. Water is warm. Oh, new river is beginning to form once more, Cretan. That's coming up a lot more than I remember. Water level has leveled. The river is definitely taking shape once more, Aaliyah. There's a new river above us? It would appear so. May I activate the hopper now? I think so, yeah. Should I leave? Have I seen everything there is to see here? Rest in peace, Iox. So we left the lonely forest as a new river formed overhead. Toward the nightingale, we left the surface of the moon as it filled with water from below. Water from below is disentangling around us, Elberethian. It is beginning to flow. Following some kind of path. It is quite beautiful. Can I see it? What have we done? Done. We've made a new river, Aaliyah. Or recreated a very old one. Perhaps it will flow all the way to Heaven's Vault. What about Iox? The river to Iox is gone. Will not come back. But after we sail this new river, there is no reason to assume there will be a way back. Better find out. I do not think we have a choice. We are already moving. Oh. Yep, okay. Summoned a river out of an ancient aquifer running deep into the darkness outside of the nebula. NK triangulated the network of telescopes in the forest moon inside of Heaven's Vault. There's definitely something out there. Was this great distance the darkness that Renby goes meant? Well, it was proved to be the site of Heaven's Vault. Could we find out? But as Enki pointed out, it's almost certainly a one-way trip. No reason to believe there's a river running home. I know enough to find this site. Okay, well, we're off. Maybe my half-stream estimation was a bit wrong, huh? I figured it would be. That's not to say anything about you. That's just to say that I'm a little long in the wind. And I figured it would take longer than usual. You gotta account for the fact that we literally did Chandel for about 40 minutes at the start of stream. There's no way you could have factored that into your calculations. How do we create a river? There's only a pool on that moon. Seems the rivers are formed from the overflow, the well springs. The well springs are fed by the rivers. They're as powerful as the rivers. The hopper you cleared is lifting that river up into the nebula. Why does the water make a river? Why not a pool above like the one below? I believe the river is a line of force. A groove. Hopper below is transmitting water along that groove. Some re-entangles along the route. And that is the river. Perhaps that is how all the rivers are formed. Where's this groove going? Wherever the forces of space direct. You enjoy the Destiny 2 Sparrow sections? 50-50. Sometimes they're good. I like this one. Sometimes they're not so good. Heaven's Vault. Perhaps so, Popper. Still can't believe we oohed our last Ryu without even noticing. Something up ahead. See what's down there. Heaven's Vault? There's a moon out there, in the dark.
We had followed a strange and winding road through the loneliest reaches of space. And on the moon at the end of the path was nothing.
Oh, it's like from the beginning of the game. The desert. I was hoping for, I don't know what. Hope is for imbeciles. Still, I must commend you, Aaliyah. You succeeded where that miserable rat Renba failed. Now we climb.
But now, I didn't know if I could return.
Can we go check out this giant-ass ship? Wreck there is further away than it appears. Please do not lose yourself in the open desert. Okay. Fine. Fine. Thought a vault would be underground. The word vault has two meanings, Leah. It is a sunken chamber, or else a high arch, even a leap. Perhaps this is an old road. If there's anything here, it's up there. But Aaliyah, I'm not sure you will survive this climb. Your lungs, they've been getting worse. You have sheer lung, don't you? You always have had it. You and every other Elberethian rodent. Around, NK. Doesn't matter out here what I've got. I cannot simply ignore reality. Don't tell me it's impossible. Because I didn't come this far to turn back now. Alright, well, you know, makes sense why we can't go up a hill without getting winded now. It is true. Cannot turn back, Ali. There is no river back. You must also, but must you also die before the end of your search? I feel fine. You don't just drop dead. And yet, everybody dies, servant. Every body. An inscription? Wooden hatch? Nothing like as fancy as one of the forest. Filled in with sand. But still, I think it must have once been a well. Guarded by Kemenya. Only why would there be a well here? How? This way.
And then we began to climb. I fell silent, saving my breath. The robot purred along behind me. The wind offered little secrets and then snatched them away.
Bye, Kemenya.
But something was wrong.
NK? NK? I feel fine. Climb. It's easy. Perhaps I've grown stronger? Perhaps something about this place has made me well. The opposite is true, Ali. Seems there is something wrong with gravity here. Is there eyelight here? No, Aaliyah. Whatever field the eyelight was storing, that field wraps around this place like a cocoon. This one's close enough. Is that a jet turbine? What are they for? Is it a tower? A rook. The structure is like a metal crater we found, but the materials are quite different. Okay, but can we be like a little out of breath so I can walk faster with the new tech? I'd really like it if we were like a little winded, perhaps. One could see this. I'd like to see them tell me that history is a fantasy now. But they'll never see it, of course. No one will. I was thinking about Huang. He never did introduce me to the annals of Mazwai. He always said he would. I imagine he's still waiting for the right moment. I wonder how long it will be before he realizes you've gone. Huang is really going to miss me, I think. We've been friends since I arrived. He would have been your slave had you asked it of him. It is better this way. I'll stay here, Aaliyah Lazra. I do not fancy the drop. I think you're wrong. I think I might have broken his heart. Men like that do not have hearts. They are mice. They run on fear and shame. An unkind thing to say. And why would that matter out here? Ooh, I mean, she's got a point. Inscription? Oh, it was all worth it. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Again. And move the heavens. Heaven comes through our us. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Ends? No, that's not right. Oh my god. Light. Dark. This is Destiny 2. Darkness. No. Hour. Stars. Our eye. Through eye. Through the eye of dark light. Heavens. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Again. And any darkness. Oh my god, it's gonna suck so fucking much whenever we get one of these things wrong and it's like, no, I don't think that's right, and then we have to put every single one of them back in again. I I don't even know if I can be bothered to do that shit knowing that's gonna happen. I I'm gonna give it one chance. If it pulls that shit, we're outie immediately. Christ. Wait, no. Okay. That's all I can think of. Oh, thank God. Still change my mind, but will ours again heavens us through eye of dark light? Oh, no, yeah, okay. A ruin. Not much of a ruin, but still, it's something. I don't think the statues carve themselves, Elberethian rat. It's not so much the exiting and viewing it in the menus, it's just the UI and the way that it structures the puzzles is really annoying sometimes, on those longer ones especially. It's the same problem I have with The Witness, where, like, if I have some of it right, don't force me to do the other stuff again, just so that I can do the stuff that I don't know yet. If I got some of it right, I got some of it right. I think this is directly from the intro now. At the top. Take a moment to rest before you walk, Aaliyah, please. What if I didn't, though? the reaching god. An inscription! Over here, it's ancient. A sky. Come entrance watch. Open. Ahead of you. Devotion toward. Into. Sky open in front of you. That will do for now. There it is. The bricked up opening is back. There is something here. Keep people out, do you think? Or to keep something in? I mean, it is a vault. So presumably both. Something written here. Ancient script. This must have been cut in when the mortar was still wet. But I think I can read it. Heaven's Vault. A long one, but I think... Yep. Must say Heavens. It's complete. Heaven's Vault. We're here. There's more below. Scratched in. Must be a warning. Holy fuck, you couldn't make it a little more succinct? Broken part of an even longer phrase, you say? Oh my god. Why? Why do you format this like this? Okay, let's look for phrases we know. Seventh God. Seventh God. Wait. No, love seventh God. Love. No? At? Temple. This. Nebula. Trickle. Flow. Must. Will. Temple. Will. Flow. Nebula. Don't we have this one? Until. Until. Everything is dark. So, my translation trickle has to be wrong. Until is right, though. Yep. And that has to be dark. So. Oh, and it just got rid of the first one. Seventh God. Within this temple. Will up, drown, drink. Till all nebula is dark. Drink the nebula? Great darkness. The drying up of the rivers. This is what Renwa was looking. This is why Renwa was looking for the vault, Empress NK. Why you were. Seventh God. Here he is. What's a god doing inside a mountain? Still, this is a temple then. Heaven's Vault is a temple. Set here above all the other gods. Slow disappearance of the nebula. That's it. Whatever's inside here, that's what's doing it. Draining the forces that drive the rivers. Bringing darkness. Aliyah Lazra. Interesting. Can feel a breeze. Must be open on the other side. Open onto what? Be enough to climb through. Can you widen it? You. Walls fall for me. There we go. Soft as butter. There's nothing. Oh! Interesting. The thing at the center of Iox. Shard of metal. Positioned like an icon. Do you recognize it? No, I suppose you would not. It is a robot medal. Reminds me of the sundial on Iox. Okay, good. The curve and the spar. No wonder no one can get it to work. This is older than anything we've ever seen. It must be original. As much as anything can be, this is. Can I read the inscriptions on the wall, please? May I? May I have inscriptions on wall, please? Candles. Text on the wall is the same as the book you said? Hello, future tech. Operation of this door seems simple enough. By the rivers. What is this? What have we found? Oh! We've gone full sci-fi. I was wondering when it would happen. Another door. No handles, nothing to pull or push. Not magnetic. Like the cat cascade? Do I say a word? Ibenya. Love. Oh. Okay, no. Okay, I thought the game froze.
The tomb was not a tomb. The mountain was not a mountain.
Oh.
This was heaven's vault.
Okay then.
And it was still alive.
Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. Okay, yeah, no thank you. Where exactly are we going? Place. This is a ship? Place supposed to be like any kind of ship I've ever seen. More like a palace. A generator, Aaliyah. That we are inside. You had to bring a ball to each of those pillars and then a portal will open up to start the boss DPS phase. Strike mechanics. They're mindless, Aaliyah. Not excited? There are more? This is a graveyard. I feel like I missed something. wonder the gravity outside was wrong. The moon is hollow. That wizard came from the moon. I've ever seen. Anyone I've ever seen. Hey, buddy, what's up? Huh. I feel like I missed something. Am I being a blind streamer? Walkways over empty spaces. Are they stable? Stable for thousands of years. This is the mountain. The inside of the mountain. So what exactly am I supposed to be doing right now? What's going on here? Huh? What? I have zero idea what is happening or what to do in the slightest. You need the bridge, but it moves. Okay. Why? Is this gonna teleport when this robot sees me? Oh. Delightful. Why? What? What could possibly possess you to do this in this game? At the moment of the greatest importance, what could possibly possess you to do something like this in the climax of your game? Is the game crashing? Something is happening right now. Something is happening that my computer does not like. What was that? What was that? What was that? Does it just teleport around the room at random intervals? For no reason? Huh? Why is my game dying? Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. The stream is lag. Is something happening with my computer? Oh man, OBS is getting... Oh, I'm frozen. Hello? Hi? We should be fine, I hope. What do you make of this? It looks like Juggernaut. Micus? NK? Arian Basal T. Eke E NZ Farali? Okay. Are you remembering something? Oh! Okay. Be far. Welcome, Overseer. Tell me. Do you wish to vault? You're an eagle. I am the ship. Do you wish to vault? Are you absorbing the rivers? Great darkness. The rivers disappearing. You're doing it? 65% of the core is now recovered. Please, answer the question, Elberethian fool. Do you wish to vault? To vault? What does that mean? A viable approximate system has been located. A lensing singularity is available. Refraction error is minimal. Please, Aaliyah. It hurts. Do you wish to vault? What error is minimal? Intersectional error is experienced on the previous vault. Do you wish to vault? And what happens if I say yes? Something happened to the nebula? Entropy is inescapable. The rivers will inevitably run dry. But we will be elsewhere. The Overseer must answer the question. Do we vault? Wish to vault? Walk away? Ooh. Miserable ship wants your assistance. It is a pathetic supplicant. It believes that following the rivers to simply... allowing the rivers to simply degrade will cause great harm. But to vault will also cause harm. It is bound by its ethical core, but it cannot. Inside it cannot. It is an agony. I find indecision quite disgusting. Fuck it, we vault. A vault will leave everyone in the nebula behind. When the rivers fail, they will all be lost. Only we two would escape. And what happens if we don't vault? The rivers fail, and all are lost. I don't get it. Rivers are being drained to recover the ship's core energy. The process has taken thousands of years. The ship still has an ethical core. We can't take the decision to vault because of the cost. Recover the ship's energy. Are you saying the ship somehow made the nebula? I believe so, Rogue. I believe it vaulted to this location, but intersected on arrival. The resulting detonation resulted in the forces that drive the rivers of the nebula. It has been attempting to recover that energy ever since. Why do I have to choose? because you are here. You can decide. If Renba had found this place, he would have decided. Okay, would shutting this place down restore the rivers then? Restore the energy that it's collected or disperse it? The loop of water will end. Okay, if I say I want you to shut this place down, is there going to be like an "Are you sure?" like there was with "I wish to vault"? Okay, I'm gonna... shut it all down. I'm an archaeologist. I've stood on the graves of emperors. I've wandered empty markets that once trimmed with the wealth of voice, thrums with the wealth of voices. In the work of time firsthand, time destroys every action, every idea. Nothing lasts. Not possessions, not fame, not fear. What was kind becomes monstrous. What was understood is overturned. We do what we do, and then we pass on. What this place was built to do doesn't matter anymore. Release the rivers. All of them. Do it now. I obey, Overseer. I'm releasing the core. And now, we're leaving. Oh, hold on, sorry. Bridge is moving. Bridge is gonna teleport. We gotta walk all the way over to the other side. Aaliyah. Oh no, the sky is changing. New rivers are forming. A way home? Thousands of ways. There's a but. There is. I will remain here. As you pointed out, the machine there is rather old and stupid, but it seems to me there is another way. And I do not think it has reckoned on Enke, the first empress of the Holy Ioxian Empire. You're going to argue with it? Feel sorry for the thing. It has tremendous resources. I will see what I can do. But perhaps we will meet again. Now the nebula is connected once more. I will hopper you down to the Nightingale. Good sailing, Aaliyah Elasra. Mayari's going to blame me for this. I just know she will.
Stories don't have tidy beginnings.
To do so.
The past is always present. But the past is just another story. How we tell that story, what it means, that's for us to decide.
All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think that almost all of the issues that I had with this game would be remedied had I not played it on stream. And that's not to say that I don't regret playing it on stream, only that playing it on stream is not the correct environment to experience this game, or not the one that I would recommend. This is the kind of game that you sit by yourself and play, and you think about and you ponder, and you take the time to listen to all those conversations and pay full attention to it when you play it. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That's maybe a bit too much phrase. I enjoyed that. I wouldn't say I thoroughly enjoyed it the entire time, but that section with the book was phenomenal. That was tremendous. Getting to discover so many things in a row like that, and to understand the language on an actual fundamental level like that was extremely cool. Just finally seeing all those pieces fit together. Is it okay to tell you about meta lore now that the game has ended? Absolutely, yes. I still never quite got a beat on Mayari. Not Mayari. Well, yeah, yes, Mayari. I never understood what her whole deal was, but I feel like if I talked to her more, I might. You play as Aliyah Lazra, and you think looping is stupid? Does that say thank you for playing? Huang is a fan of ancient adventurer Mazwai. Oh, is Mazwai Aliyah? The Annals of Mazwai just describe everything that Aliyah does? In New Game Plus, you play as Aliyah Mazwai, and the adventurer is Alazra. That's fun. That's very fun. Oh, okay. I did not vault. The ancient engines of the Heaven's Vault died, returning their power to the long-forgotten rivers, giving me 100 new places to explore. But I would be exploring them without NK. Any inscriptions we can solve at the last moment here? I asked, what vault? Heaven's Vault. The Heaven's Vault. Do not stop work. Found a dire warning. Nebula was created. Hopper network is built to transport. Discovered an ancient forest moon. Grey Lady's orphanage. Did not vault. The entire thing was wrong because the Lupus religion was lying. Oh. Interesting. Remember how I mentioned last stream about the belief in the loop being a meta about New Game Plus? Interesting. Very cool. I wonder what vaulting really is, though. I guess I missed that. I think it's, like, moving the robot colony ship. Highline Kesh. In all heaven and earth, you are the form-shaping place, spreading fear like a great poisonous snake. Hymn 7. Kesh Temple, Ninhursag. And Hedwana. Start Plus. Interesting. All right. That's a great game. It's a very... I want to play more games like this. I love this kind of puzzle. Vault is a pun between container... Yeah, a double entendre, I think, is the phrase you're looking for. It can be both a vault in the sense that it contains and protects things, and a vault in the sense that it jumps. I think my only real concerns with this game, my only real problems and gripes with this game are with the UI and the moving around. It just feels very slow and clunky. The user experience could use a lot of polish. But what is there underneath all of that is tremendous. Do you think the game is called Heaven's Vault because the main character jumps to so many conclusions? Possibly. That's something that I can never quite get a beat on. I can't tell if... The feeling that I got from the beginning was maybe that we wouldn't be uncovering what it actually said. It was more so what we were thinking based on our current knowledge and just kind of the assumption... How can I phrase it? Like, sometimes there wouldn't be... Or sometimes an incorrect answer would be accepted as correct purely because of the information we had available to us. But I guess that's kind of what getting an answer and then never being able to confirm it is like. It seemed like in the ending I chose, it was kind of commenting on that, on the fact that history isn't necessarily a set of facts. It is something that we formulate and something we decide upon in the present. It is a story we tell ourselves about the past. And that doesn't necessarily mean that that story is true. It's not that clean. It can never be that clean. And I like that. I'm satisfied with the ending that I chose. And I'd be interested to see all the different ways that it could play out. Which is nice, because it means there's some replay value, and if you watch this yourself, some fun to be had there. So, that's going to be all for me today, because it's literally 4 minutes from midnight. Thank you very much for watching. I don't think there's anyone I can raid, but let me check just in case. Give me a moment. Is there someone I follow who I can raid? There does not appear to be anyone I follow who I can raid. So that's going to be all for me today. Thank you, folks, for watching. And until next time, have a good one. See ya!